Okay, it seems to be running. Alright, everything looks good. Okay. I think. Is it? There we go. Alright, looks fine. Okay, time for more Seventh Continent. Attempt 2 at the Voracious Goddess. Alright, so what have I done so far? I got off the original island, came up here, did a little bit of stuff, found the shipwreck. Didn't get a whole lot out of that. And now I'm on another little island. And I was going to keep exploring this just to see. Maybe this is leading me closer to doing something with this curse I'm trying to lift. Maybe not. Let's see. So what do I have right now? I can go back the way I came. There's another way off of here. That involves using the raft again. When I did that here, that had me attacked by some giant hairy hippopotamus thing. So I wonder if this would also be bad if I used the raft. Well, although this one, if you use the raft, you needed I think, to be on a different curse. So there's another way off of here. And then what was this? Oh, this says every time a character takes an action on the terrain card it is attached to, so that's where I am. Its required number of successes increased by 1 unless you have a card with stealth, which I believe I do. Yes. Alright, so that doesn't do anything. So that means it's still free to turn this over. Doesn't require any successes. Hot stuff. Oh, this again. Alright. Stepping on the yellow ones was bad. Got this before. There are fewer rolls between you and your destination. You notice that the most numerous ones spurt their gases less frequently. Take a 45 card and apply consequence A if you decide to walk on the yellow holes, or B if you decide to walk in the white holes. Well, I got an injury or something when I walked on the yellow ones, so B, white holes. Okay, 45. Oh, you know what? I still haven't put all the cards in the past back in the box. I meant to do that. So it might be in there. It is in there. I should have reset all that. Whenever I was supposed to do that over here, I think when I landed there. Oh, there it is. Okay, 45. So I'm doing B, white holes. Alright, flip it over. What sentence is this picking up on? Oh, the back of this. You pause, watching the pattern of the venting steam. Trying to time your run, you dash toward the white ringed holes. The scalding steam does not shoot from the ground again until you are well clear. Take a 003 card. Alright, so get an experience point for that. I still have those out. Alright, what am I up to? Looks like 6. Yes. 6 experience points. Okay, so this can go away, hot stuff can go away, and now I need 56. "56 says, rocks peek out from the surface of the water, and, if you are careful enough, you should be able to get across without getting wet." Great, another thing to swim across? Oh, no. But it does take 3 cards to get across. And there's nothing to do here. So another area 1. So it'll be expensive to go exploring over there. But who knows, I might find something important for this curse. so do I want to go there? It's already going to cost 2 to move off of here. It'll cost 3 to move off of there. I'm going to go through this deck pretty quickly. All I have for replenishing it is this hunting spot over here, which isn't going to be too fruitful. Well, I may as well go explore. Alright, so it's going to cost... And yes, I did both of those. Alright, so it's going to cost 2 to move here. I got think and knowledge is power, so that'll give me experience points. Do I want to keep that? I'll have a torch. You know what? I'm ditching the torch for now. Is there anything in the deck I wanted to use these remember cards on that lets me retrieve anything I want from the discards? It might be worth getting learned by doing to make moving around here a little easier. I never made the walking stick, did I? No. Well, let's see what this says. Cursed. Oh, goody. Anxiety overcomes you. Despite the cold temperature, you are sweating profusely and start to shake uncontrollably. So I have to do the compose yourself or think action. 0 more cards. I need 2 stars. If I'm successful, I get 1 experience point. And any curse cards I just drew go back in the action deck. Okay. Or if I fail, let's see, I get tired. Tired's not the end of the world. So I need 2 stars. I have a free star there in case I fail. Does anything help me think? No. How much is in my deck? 1, 2, 3. I only have 12 cards in my deck. It might be worth just taking the tired state. I know I have a couple things that can get rid of that. I also get experience if I succeed. You know what? Let's do 2. Curse card, and I got 1 star. Well, I guess I may as well use this to make it 2 stars, and curse card goes back in there. I have to shuffle that in. And then I can keep the walking stick if I want. Actually, that might be useful, except I'm full of items already. That'd be good for moving around here, but... Well, we'll just put it in the hand for now. Okay. So I get an experience point, so I'm up to 7. And now this gets replaced with 149. Oh, 149 says, the ruins of what must have at one time been a tower remain above the waterline, where it must have stood before being swallowed by the ocean. Well, something to examine at least. Let me fish in all this water or something. And I need another number 1. Yeah, there better be somewhere to fish so I can eat. or hunt or something, because it's going to be tough work getting back. All right, well, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, 3 cards to move to there. Camouflage outfit, examine the notes. Can get quest items for that. I'll replace the walking stick with that. And then curse. And hey, I'm already getting low anyway. You know what? I'm just going to try this now. Draw 1 card. If I get a star, then I get a quest item. Oh, I did not get a star. So that's gone. Do I want the bamboo armor? May as well go into my hand. What do I have? Leaves and stone? Nah, I'm not going to make it. Let's see, aggressiveness. That can add to this, except it's already full. Okay. Let's examine the map here, or examine the terrain. Takes 1 card. Lucky star. Ditch that for now, and then, oh yeah, 268. Let's see what we have there. You notice an opening on one side of the tower. Oh, new place to go? That's not my curse, though. Okay, so this is a place to go if you have that curse. So there's a good portion of the building is below the surface. If you want to explore it, you may need to hold your breath for a long time. So it doesn't say you have to have that card to do this, but yeah, that's probably not worth exploring unless I'm working on that curse, the one that looks like a spider. Mine looks like a piece of film. And I think I've only so far, yeah, I don't think I've seen a purple banner anywhere except that curse card. And I mean, that is purple. So yeah, I'm assuming that's a curse. But time to make note of that. What terrain am I on? 149. Oh, duh, it says right there. All right, you're going in the notes. Okay, so I don't think I want to do that. I mean, it doesn't take much. It only takes 1 card and 1 star. Although, you know what? There's nowhere really to go over here. I may just do that anyway. Maybe I can actually find something of use there, even if it's not for this curse. Maybe I can find some fish to eat or something. All right, let's see what's here. Sea urchins. Okay. The ground is covered with hundreds of little reddish creatures that look like sea urchins. You'll have to tiptoe through the colony if you want to continue this way. Why? Can't I just step on them? Each character getting involved in the following action may discard any number of cards with the keyword skill from their hand and or inventory. For each card discarded this way, you get 1 star during the result. Okay, I have to draw 1 or more cards. You're doing the balance skill, and I need 2 stars. That's not on any of mine. No. Let's see, skill. That skill. These are all skill. I don't want to get rid of any of those, though. If I fail, I'm getting, I think that was poison. That's why you don't step on them, you'll get poisoned. Well, that's no fun. All right, it says during the result step. All right, so if I fail, then I can discard stuff if I want. I'd rather not get poisoned. Okay, I need 2 stars. Deck's getting low. I'm just going to draw 2 cards. Hey, I got 3 stars. 6 cents. No, I don't want that. Learn by doing, -3 cards. You know what? I'm taking that instead of bamboo armor. Deck's getting low, though. Oh, I'm down to 4 cards. Run out of cards. I have to start drawing from the discard pile, and then if a curse card ever comes up, I lose. I'm dead. All right, so I succeeded. This just goes away. Okay, 241. Now, I'm probably achieving nothing going this way because, I mean, according to the map drawn here, I needed to go up this way, not over here. So I'm not really following what this does. But that's assuming whatever I need to lift the curse is done along this path. And I have no idea if that's the case. So, if I die, then at least I have some of this explored. Okay, so let's see. 241. I thought I got it. Nope, not yet. Okay, 241. 2 rocky peaks occupy most of the islet's surface. To the east, the ocean stretches endlessly. It still takes a lot to move around. Okay. Well, I haven't been checking to see if there are numbers and stuff on any of these. Sometimes there's a hidden number, hide neat, and you can replace it with a different card. Bamboo. Ooh, I can dig. I can use a shovel for that. Where's a shovel? Oh, there's a shovel. -2 cards when I dig. I would like to dig and see what's there. I can examine something. That's free. Maybe I can actually get somewhere to fish or something. That'd be very useful. All right. So that's here. Well, I'll have to move this all over just a little bit more. Okay, another area 1. All right, so 2 to get over there. Ugh. Maybe I should use the no. I'll save that for digging. All right, 2 to move over there. Another knowledge is power. No, I don't want that. And think, I definitely don't want. Okay, so that got me here. Now, you know what? I'm going to use both learn by doing and the shovel to make this free. So I'm down to 5 uses, and I'm digging. 225. The soil is loose and seems to have been turned over. Whimsical pirate stories from your childhood come to mind and you start to dig, curious to see what kind of treasure might be buried in the sand. It proves quite easy at first, but as you get deeper, the sandy soil slides back down into the hole, forcing you to dig twice as hard. Great, don't make me tired or anything. Immediately after this is revealed, take a 310 card from the adventure deck if available. Okay, 310. There are multiple 310s. Oh, there are lots of them. I'm guessing, oh, there are only 5. Guessing it's some item I'm going to find. About a few barrels of rum that can quench my hunger. Okay, let's see. 310. Gilbert. Oh, it's Wilson. You unearth an old rugby ball. Surprisingly, just holding it brings you comfort. Okay. The following applies as long as you have this in hand. Football symbol, or rugby ball, plus 29. When you have to apply the discard cards icon from getting state cards, you can ignore one of them. All right. Oh, that's right. I had another green card earlier, but had to use it. Okay. Well, all right. I'm just going to put it, well, it's pointed over there. I'm going to remember where that is because I'm running out of space. All right, I'm going to search that. That's free. So card 158. Please give me some fishing or something. There's a green one and a gold one. Oh, maybe it's fishing. Ooh, small animal tracks can be seen on the ground here. A nearby boulder is downwind from the tracks and could provide you with decent cover from which to keep watch. Ooh, good. Looks like I can hunt. Yes, needed that. Hunting. I have to draw 2 cards, can't draw more, and I need 3 or more stars for a success. Well, that's fine. I have stuff for hunting. I have the Deadfall Trap. That'll give me 1 star. The bolas can be used. That's all I have. Or I have the panpipes. That's for fishing. Too bad this wasn't fishing. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, no, I'm not fighting or stealthing or push-pulling, so that card won't do anything. Hunting. So yeah, all I have is this stuff. 1 star, but a 7 will count as 3 stars. Although I guess if I fail, I can make use of the bolas. I still don't know if I have to decide I'm using the bolas before or after I draw, because that gets discarded once you use it once, or if you have to do it or not, I have no idea. So, I think I decided I would use that if I needed to. Alright, so I have 1 star, and 7s count as 3. Alright, so this will take me down to 2 on that item, and I get to draw my last 2 cards. Oh, 7, that's a success. Alright, so I got 1 star, 2 stars, and 1 7 is really 5 stars. Ooh, that'll give me 2 30 cards. Then I replace this with the gold one. Oh, and this is right here. Okay. Alright, just draw 2 30s to decide which one I want to keep, and then this gets replaced with gold 158. Oh. That wasn't just a new hunting spot. I'm going to do the other stuff first. Alright, so that was 2 30s. Oh, there are only 3 30s. These 2. Stone-Eating Crab, take 2 001 cards. Or Stone-Eating Crab, take 1 001 card. Alright, I'll take 2 food. Well, it's something. Although, those are the ones where I only get 3 cards for each one, unless I have a fire, then I get 6. So, probably need to make a fire over here before I eat, although then I'll be drawing from the discard pile. Okay, Stone-Eating Crab, I'm using that. So that goes to the past, can't get that one again. Do I want one of these? Ooh, rudimentary flint. Probably. Oh, blowpipe's good for hunting, but that's full. And the flint, because I need a fire, although I already have this down here. Where is it? Right there. Takes 2 cards to make a fire. All right, 2 0/0/1s. There they are. Yeah, both of them are meat crustacean. Take 3 cards, or take 3 cards from discard pile, put them back in the action deck. Unless you have a fire, then you get 6. Yeah, I need to risk making a fire even though my deck's empty. All right, so I'll make, and these are going to get added to the shovel because that has the woven basket, so I can have 7 cards in this stack, not just 4. Although, it's already at 5 durability, so I'm only going to get to add 1 from these. So I'll lose 1 durability out of that. That's okay. I haven't made my fire yet. Yeah, nothing else is stamina. So, yeah, okay, blowpipe's going away. I need to shuffle these up. Now, what does 158 say? There were few signs of animal life in the surrounding area. Great. And what little there were seemed to have been alerted by your presence. You are no longer hopeful of trapping anything here. Taking a moment, you decide to ponder your options. Where to now? Immediately after this is revealed, you may discard 2 cards from your hand in order to choose 1 card from the discard pile and add it to your hand. No. I already have 2 remembers that let me retrieve a card for just 1 card. Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to use... the whole deck's here. Do I want to use either of those before I do this? Oops. What are you doing? I am going to need something else to make a fire at some point. I don't really want any items. I could try to get some XP. Forgot exactly how does the encyclopedia work. There's that 1 card that I had last time that is a advanced skill that lets you rest, and then you get, I think, 6 cards back in the deck. Now, if I had that right now, I could use it 3 times because of my 2 remembers. So it might be worth fishing for something. Okay, so let's see, encyclopedia. I just need 2 stars. You know what? I think I'm going to use one of the remembers. Should I use one of them to get this? Then I'd have automatic 2 stars. Although I would get tired. You know what? I do want to retrieve that with one of the remembers. Okay, now I'm going to shuffle these up. So to make a fire, costs 2 cards. Do I have anything else that can lower that? Oh yeah, if I... Nope, I'm the same one. It only costs 1 card. Because the rope, when I start a fire, I can lower the cards by 1, and I get 1 star. I could also use the pan pipes and then make it free, but... All I have to do is not draw a curse card when I draw 1 card. But there are about, 30 or so cards here, so about a 1 in 6 chance, something around there, of getting a curse card. Okay. So, alright, this is going to go down to 4. I have to use this up. Oh, well, this is the discard pile. Okay, and then I have to draw 1 card. Don't be a curse. Okay, it's not a curse. Remember. I can have that back now. Shoot. I do kind of want it. Oh, no. Wait, I don't know if I get to keep this, since I'm drawing from the discard pile. I don't recall what the rule is, if you get to take this into your hand or not. Alright, quick check of the rules. Drawing from the discard pile. Draw from the, let's see, as long as there are no cards left in the action deck. During the discard step of an action, the active player shuffles the action cards back into the face-down discard pile. Yeah. That doesn't say, so I guess I can take it, just like I would if I were drawing from the action deck. Alright, so remember, should maybe keep the flint, because might need to start another fire at some point. Although, some fire cards are going to go back in the deck. You know what? I'm going to take that. Alright. Flint's going back in there. And now, I have a fire. Great. Whew. So, now I can use both of my meat crustaceans that were on the shovel. So this will go down to 4. And I'll get 12 cards back in the deck. Okay. So those go to the past. No, they don't go to the past. It says to return that. Alright, so 12 random cards from here. Staved off death. Okay, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of them stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's my new action deck. Oh. And discard. How many curses are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so there's one curse card in that. In those 12. Okay. This is over here. Well, may as well see what's up this way. I could get back over to here and then save the game so I can reset everything except that terrain, and then I can try hunting some more, although I'll only have this. I can probably gain a little bit. Well, what's this say? Shimmering mist. A ghostly, colorful mist floats in the air. The phenomenon looks similar to polar lights, but it is happening during daytime and at low altitude. Alright, so this is like the fog I had last time. This says, if a weather card is already in play, remove it and return it and remove the corresponding figure on from the board. So I'm going to get Astral Mist. Put this into play on the terrain card that will replace this. Okay, so go on to here. If it is not a terrain card, put the figure on here instead. Okay. Take a 515 card. Alright. Now, where do I have the weathers? Oh, there they are. Oops. Okay, so it's going to go there. I need 515 and 312. Okay, got 312 and... 515. Okay, let's see. This is the one I take. Alright, so 312, this is going to be a terrain. You have reached the northern end of the archipelago. You seem to notice a strange, colorful spot in the water. Ooh, but you cannot really be sure from this distance. Something to search, one of those two. There's some penguins. Can I kill them? I want food. I don't remember what this symbol means. It's not on here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's see. On this terrain card, I can't make fire or craft anything or rest. Okay. But 2 things to do, and then, well, that's it for the island. Okay. Well, as long as I'm here, may as well go look at that. Alright, so this is there, and then what does that even do? Let's see what 515 says. A strange cloud made of gas and fine, colorful particles floats in the air. It seems to clear your mind, and your thoughts are more lucid than ever before. Ooh, sounds good. Let's see. Immediately after one or more character figures leaves the terrain card with the Astral Mist, take a 561. As long as the Astral Mist figure's in play, then these effects apply everywhere on the board. So if I'm thinking or composing myself or resting, during the skill step, one involved character can put 1 action card from their hand on top of the action deck. Oh, okay. During the skill step, that's after you draw, right? Yeah, result skill. All right. Okay. Yeah, when you return all the cards on the board, of course, return this. Oh, well, now I wish I had the other knowledge is power. I think there are 3 of those. How many are in here? There's 1. Okay, I think there's 1 more. Let's see. If it comes up soon, I'm going to try to get some more experience and then use my encyclopedia to try to get that rest card. That one's nice. As long as you can keep remember cards. Unless all the remember cards and that thing are in the discard pile, you can just keep resting and keep putting cards back. It was very helpful last time. Alright, so I want to, let's see if I've done everything here. Yeah. Alright, so I want to move there. That's going to take 2. So examine the notes. Alright, that can give me quest items. I kind of want that. Although, I don't want to get rid of any of these. So forget it. Fighting Fury, no. Alright. So I got there. Now it'll cost, it costs 4 to move off of here. Ugh. Oh well, better be worth it. Alright, I'm going to examine, I'm going to put that up there. Alright, I'm going to examine this thing. I'll get card 263. I just have to draw 1. I don't need any successes. Nerves of Steel. I can return tired or frightened. You know, see, this would be great after using that, but I don't want to get rid of any of these cards. Okay, 263. Well, at the very least, if there was nothing over here for me to do in this curse, well, at least I'll know that. Because this is the whole island. Well, there is the tower, but I don't know if I want to go in there. Not without that curse thing. Okay, 263. It says, a penguin lies motionless on a rock, bleeding from a wound in its breast. Ooh, can I eat it? Ooh, might be able to eat it. The animal seems to be dying. Will you put it out of its misery or attempt to nurse it back to health? Ooh. So I can attack it. I just have to draw one card. Don't need any successes, and I'll get one food card. I'll have to go back here to eat it. Probably. And then this gets replaced with the yellow one. Or I can try to heal the penguin. I can only draw 2 cards. I need 3 stars. Shoot, I thought I had something with heal on it. Must have used it up earlier. But I can try to heal it. I can only draw 2 cards. I need 3 stars, and then I get 99. I'd like to see what that is. Could just draw 2 cards, and if I fail, there is always that. But I kind of want that for the encyclopedia. Alright, I'm going to go for trying to heal it. Ah, look at that. 3 stars. Great. Okay, got 3 stars. Sixth Sense or Learn by Doing. Ooh. Keep getting cards I want. I should just do the encyclopedia now. Well, it's too late now, but Learn by Doing, I really would like that to help me move off of there. Well, I don't want Sixth Sense. Learn by Doing. Okay. So I get card 99. And I replace that with the gold one, which is just going to say, the waves intensify. You do not want to stay here too long. Alright, so yeah, now the penguin's gone. 99. This gets banished. Okay, there's only 199. It says, healed from its injury, the grateful penguin waddles away toward its flock. Ooh, quest item, Penguin's Friend. The penguins will be there to warm you up and comfort you when you need it. When penguins can be seen on a terrain card, you can return your freezing state and or take the following actions. Seen penguins there. Let's see. And then you can do think or compose yourself. 1 card, you need a star. You get to get rid of frightened or terrified. Or, if you fail, Penguin's Friend card goes away. I doubt I'll end up having that come up at all, but alright. I've never had a freezing card. Well, hey, it was worth seeing what was there. Alright. That's going in the notes. What card is this? 312? Alright, now what about the other thing to search? Is that something about something glowing? It costs 1 card for that one. Now, before I do that, I'm going to do my encyclopedia. May as well get 1 more experience point, though. Maybe. Ooh. Wait, what do I have? Okay, so right now, right, if I use this, it's the thinking or composing myself. During the skill step, so after I draw, I can take one card from my hand and put it on top of the action deck. That'd be good for this one, then I know I'm going to draw 2 stars the next time. Okay, so I have to draw 1 card, I need 1 star. If I fail, this just gets discarded. I got 1 star. No. There. Camouflage outfit, I guess I'll put it in my hand, but I don't think I'll probably be discarding that soon enough. Or you know what? No, I'm going to discard it. Well, I don't think it really makes a difference, but whatever. Alright, and what can I not do here? I can't craft, I can't rest, and what else can I do? Make a fire. Okay. Alright, so I got 1 experience point. I'm up to 8. This is gone. Yeah, whatever. That can go. Oh, right. And I can put a card on there. I'm going to take Valiant Hearts Shall Not Fail and put that on top of the action deck. It said on top, right? Didn't say shuffle. It said put it on top. Nice. So that got used. Got my experience point. Now I'm going to use my encyclopedia, where I have to draw 0 more cards. I need 2 stars. I'm going to draw 1 card and hope I get lucky. Oh, I got 2 stars. And I'll put that in my hand. Alright, so encyclopedia. I used it. Randomly take 6 advanced skills. And I can buy 1 card. And I believe these are shuffled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, I can only buy 1 of them. Geology. As long as you have this in your hand, when you dig or have the magnifying glass action, you get -2 cards and or a star. That's nice. Would have been nice when I dug there. Tough Nut costs 5 also. When you're walking, snowshoeing, or healing, you may discard any number of cards with the keyword stamina from your hand and or inventory. For each card discarded this way, you get -1 cards and or a star. No, I don't want that. Control Your Fate, this costs 7. You may discard this during the result step of an action in order to have a 7. And no. Meditation. No involved character may use any skill cards from their hand or any items from their inventory during the following action. Alright, you get to rest, and you've learned from your experiences. You get a 0, 0, 0, which just, well, lets you draw more of these and try to buy them. Not liking anything yet. Ooh, Ice Axe. Climbing and push-pull. Costs 7 to make, although 6 of that is bone. I mean, that's good for climbing, but... and watch out. As long as I have this, if I'm hunting, you may discard 1 card with the keyword predator and take another card bearing the same number before choosing which card you keep. I don't like any of these. I don't think I want any of them. I mean, I feel like maybe I should buy something just to make the deck a little bigger. Okay, and then what do I need to do? Well, I have to go get back over here and then probably go this way. Ice Axe is skill. It goes with these. That would make climbing nice. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and buy this because it only costs 3. Alright, so that costs 3. I'm down to 5. And I'm just going to shuffle that into the action deck. Okay. Which is very small. 7 cards. It'll cost 4 to get off of there. And I'm going to have to retrieve that 1 to lessen that. It'll take 4 to... Oh, actually, it'll only take 3 because of the fire, and then 2 to get to there. 2 to get to there. 3 to get to there. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, let's see. Nothing else to do. That was this. Or no, that was down here. I don't know, I haven't done this yet. Alright, I have to draw a card. I'm doing that part. Okay, got a curse card. Fine, didn't need any successes. Card 438. Alright, there are a couple of them. Oh, and they both look the same, where you need to be on a different curse for this. Alright, I better put that in my notes. Alright, so for this island, there's the spider looking one. And what does this look like? A virus? Alright, that's 3 other curses I've encountered running around, none of which are the one I'm working on. Oh, well, I still get to look at one of these. I don't know if it really matters. This says, while wading around a large jagged rock covered in a fine layer of greenish moss, you notice a natural underwater pit about 6 feet in diameter. And then it says, yeah, if you have that card in your satchel and journal, so if I'm working on that curse, then I get rid of this and add on whatever and get a new card. But I don't have that, so what's down there? Alright, little diving suit. Contrary to your first impression, the water is nice and clear, enabling you to clearly see a deep water diver swimming into the pit. Oh, there's actually a person there. So I can do the sailor swim action. I need 1 star. If I succeed, I take a 404 card from the adventure deck. If I fail, I take a 436. Alright, so that one's right there. I'm going to put this over here too, because there's nowhere else to go here anyway, so it's fine. I have the raft. Well, that'll give me my star. It'll give me 2 stars. I may as well use it so I don't have to draw any cards because I'm getting so low. Alright, so this is down to 3. Now it's a success. I get a 404. Maybe it can still be something good. Your vision blurs slightly, and a memory from your childhood appears in your mind with remarkable clarity. You are chasing a butterfly in your grandparents' yard. What does this have to do with that? That's 404. In your grandparents' yard until you run out of breath and give up. Doubled over on your, with your hands on your knees and panting heavily. Okay. You are underwater running out of oxygen and your wrist is stuck fast. So this is no time for reminiscing. Alright, that's what it had to do with it. The active player must perform this action alone. So I have to do push-pull. I need one or more cards, and I need 3 stars. I already have 1, and I don't have to draw any. I could do that. If I succeed, I get back to the surface and take a 103 card. Goody. If I fail, I get 107, so another state. And for each success you were short by, randomly discard 1 card from the action deck. And you have to do this again. Okay, so you have to succeed. Yeah, this was stupid to do without that other curse card. But hey, now I know. Okay, so I already have 1 star. Does anything else have that? Yes. I could do the rope again. That would give me 2 stars. So then I would just need 1. Or I can use this. So that, I'm going to use the rope. So that's down to 2. So now I have 2 stars. 7s count as stars. Let's see. I want to make sure. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Yeah, that was a waste, but that's okay. I got the ice axe and think. I definitely don't want think. So I want the ice axe. It's a skill. I could definitely add it to here. That'd be useful, although I need bone. Well, there's bone over here. That's a long way away. I forgot. What does this do? Oh, yeah. I can ignore 1 state card when it tells me to discard. Alright, so this was a success, so I still get a 103. That's going to be something. Well, I'll replace camouflage outfit with that in my hand. 103. There's 1. Your heart jumps at even the faintest suspicious sound. Anxiety mounts, and the constant danger has you fearing for your life more than ever. I am frightened. Alright, so I have to do think or compose myself. 1 card, 3 stars to get rid of this. And right now, well, if I do that, I can put a card back on top of the action deck. Okay, I'm not going to be worried about that for now. Alright, so I have a state. That's okay. Oh, did this tell me to discard? No. Wouldn't have mattered though, because Wilson or whoever, Gilbert, would have allowed me to ignore 1. Okay, so all of this over here was a huge waste of time. Oh, well, I found information for other curses. I still have, 5 experience? I could take 1 more shot at the encyclopedia. Hoping to get that resting card. Does it cost more than 5, though? So I only have 5 experience. I don't recall how much it cost from when I had it last time. May as well. Alright, I'm going to use, I'll be down to 2 on this. So encyclopedia again. That's right, I just need to add something to it. I'm just going to use this so I don't have to draw anything. So I got my 2 stars from the encyclopedia, so now I draw 6 cards from the advanced skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can buy 1. I only have 5 experience. Learn by doing. Ugh, I don't want that. During the cost step, you can discard this to use 5 fewer cards, but you also get a 106. Poison bait, that costs 5. Great for fishing or hunting, although you only get to use it once. Takes 9 to make it, but that only resource is poison, so it's really only any good if you're around poison. So no. Deja Vu, 5 cards. Alright, costs 5 experience. You can discard this during the cost step to randomly draw up to 2 cards from the discard pile instead of drawing from the action deck. Okay. So I guess basically you're reducing the number of cards you're drawing by 2 when you play that. Alright, Javelin. Hunting, fishing, fighting. Only get to use it once. No. Resourceful. Okay, if you have this in your hand, whenever you're crafting, you can use resources on your tile and tiles next to you. Alright, but that costs 8, so I can't buy that. Alright, well, last one, Tiptoe. When you're fishing, you can discard 1 card with the keyword Predator and take another card bearing the same number before choosing which card you keep. Thought I had something else that was doing that. This didn't have an extra effect like that. Oh, was it something in here? Alright, did the penguins do that? No. Okay. So, I'm buying nothing, or I could get Tiptoe and just add it to the deck. Or one of these other ones. Yeah, resourceful is the nicest for drawing, but it costs 8. You know what, I'm going to buy that. Well, I'm down to 1 experience point. I need to find food. Alright. No, I need to shuffle those up. What am I down to? 5 cards. Great. So what do I need? 3 to get to there, and then 2, 2, 3, and then I can lay it. Great. I'm gonna have to use the remembers to get the whatever it is that reduces the card cost by 3. Learn by doing. All right. Discard this during the cost step to draw 3 fewer cards. So I'm going to use one of the remembers right now to take that, and then use that to get to here, so it'll cost 0. And then it's another 3 from there. I'll get it back for that one too, so it'll cost me 2 to get to here. Okay, we got the Tiptoe and Snowshoes. Whatever. Let's see, was this fishing? Yeah, this is fishing. If I can make it back over here, oh no, I'm going that way. Alright. So that was 2 to get to there, and then another 2 to get to here. Fire making kit and knowledge is power. Yeah. Fire making kit, why not? Oh, can't make anything there. 3 to get to there, so I'm going to use the other remember to get the, yeah, whatever. Whatever it was that lowers it by 3, so it'll cost 0 to get me to there. And now I can try to leave. Okay, so I have to do sailing. I can use the raft for that. I already have my 2 stars. Oh, no, I need 7 stars. Ooh. Gross. I think I might have to go over there. It only costs 1 card to get back over here, and then I'm desperate. I'm going to have to fish. Although I think I'll have to save the game first so I can reset the food. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. All right. Only costs 1 card to get across. Blowpipe. Okay. Action deck is empty. Okay, I'm going to save my game, which means I have to remove everything from the board except for the card I'm on, and then I'll have to spend 1 card to reveal the hunting card again. And then try to get up there. Oy. So, gonna have to get lucky in not drawing any curse cards as I reveal this. And then fish. I have to draw another 2, so that'll take 3. And then I also probably need a fire to make them more valuable. No resources here. There's stuff over there. Fire making kit costs, well, it would cost 1. Although over here, it would be free to make the ice axe from there. Although this is going to go away. I'd have to search again. This is gold, right? Yeah. But that might be useful if I'm still alive. Alright, so this is all a big waste for this curse. That's fine. I should have just followed the map. Okay. So I'm saving the game. Alright, so everything goes to the past, and then when I resume the game, everything goes from the past to back in the box. The weather's going to go away. And before putting anything back in the box, since the first thing I'm going to do is find the fishing spot, it's going to take me 1 card to do that. Yeah. So, you know what, let's just do that first, because if I get a curse, well, I'm dead. Although at that point, I'll be resetting the box anyway, so that I can start over. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, idiot. I didn't have to move from one space to the next. You can move all the way from one to another one. I should still have some cards in there. Great. All right, let me lay that back out. Okay, so where was I? That wasn't part of it. Okay, that leads me to there. That. Okay, it looked like that. So yeah, I was being an idiot. I didn't have to move there, then there, then there, then there, you moron. From here, I could move all the way to there. That would have cost 4. I used the -3 one time. and then I had a fire there, so that was free, but I wouldn't have fire move into there, so it was okay. Let me see if I can figure this out. The only thing I won't have is the correct cards in there, so I'm just going to randomly put some in there. Alright, I had the 2 remembers in my hand. I used one of them to retrieve the -3 to do that. I did that twice, so I should still have both of these. What did I just draw? The blowpipe and the ice axe. So I'm going to put those back. Wait, when did I get tiptoe? Pretty sure I just got these 2. Oh, well. Okay, so I stupidly did 0, 2, 2, then used my other remember to get to there, and then drew 1 card to get to there. So that's 5 cards. It should be in the, yeah, it was 5 cards. Okay, and I remember what they were. I think it was these 2, or it might have been tiptoe instead of blowpipe, although I think I already had that. I think these 2 came up, and then it was a knowledge's power. I have the fire making kit. I'm pretty sure it was a think. Is it 6 cents? No, it wasn't 6 cents. I already have 1 knowledge's power. I don't think it was nerves of steel. I don't know. Let's just put another card back in there. Alright, so that's what should be in the deck. I had 5, but it costs 1 to get across. Well, we'll say it was that one, since I know these 4 were in there. Or I'm pretty sure these 4 were. Okay, so I have 4 cards. Yeah. Stupid. Alright, now I'm getting rid of all this. Yeah, as long as there's nothing blocking your way, you can move from 1 terrain card to adjacent ones as far as you can go. Okay, and then I had to draw 1 card to reveal this. So, alright, think. And now, that was after I save. So now, this is where we are. Alright, now everything gets reset, so. Everything in the past is supposed to go back in the box. This might take a while. Alright, you know what? Yeah, alright. Alright, let's organize this better. That's better. All right. These might not come up at all. This is all from the original island, so maybe I just won't worry about that yet. All right, have a bunch of area cards. Those have to go back in the box. The important ones are the food ones. Like the 200 and 300s, I think those are, like these are food cards. And Well, those are good ones. Well, I don't really need the glint, but golden fish, blue fish, yeah, I want those back in there so that if I go fishing and draw 300 cards, I want those available again. All right. Okay, 200s. Okay, 241, 257. 263. Okay, 268. Four hundreds. Actually, I guess I could put that out here so it's easier. Okay, 438. Okay, 515 and 589. All right, 100s. Oh, that should have been banished. Okay, 113. $125. 130, 139. 149. 158. 164 and 175. All right, I'm not going to bother with the zeros, the ones in the lower than 100. If they come up, then I'll go ahead and put them back, but I'm guessing I don't need to. I don't think I've seen any of those since the initial island. Come here. There. Okay, that's reset enough. Still have this big stack, that's all right. Actually, let me look through real quick. So yeah, like these cards, no, I don't care about those. Oh, that's food. Yeah. Definitely put that back. All these terrains. Well, I'll know where to find these if they are needed. Okay. But food, put that back. Alright, that was fun. Okay, so now this is where I am. And I want to, oh, and I need a 2. I guess I need one on both sides, although I'm not going this way. Alright. Fishing. To get 300 cards, to get 2 of them, I need 4 stars. Alright, so what do I have for my fishing? I have the fishing rod. I get 3 stars, and 7s become stars, and I can draw 4 fewer cards. So I already have 3 stars. That's enough to get 1 300 card. Yeah. Alright, or... okay, that's it for fishing, but what did I have for fishing? Oh, that's right. If I get a predator, I can discard it and take another one. Well, you know what? I need cards, so I'm just going to use this. So I already have 3 stars. Should I draw any cards? Yeah, I get 2 stars for every 7. Yeah, I'm going to draw 1 card. I don't have to draw any, I'm drawing 1. Ooh, I got a 7. The ice axe. Alright, so that's really 5 stars. So that'll get me 2 300s. Where do I have those? Oh, there they are. Okay, I get 2 300s. And the ice axe, I do want to keep that. Shoot. Want the remembers. Well, I don't know if I really need them now. I want to be able to make a fire. Okay, aquatic snake. So this is a predator. So this says I can discard. It says you may discard 1 card with a keyword predator and draw another when you fish. Alright, the other one is bluefish. Ooh, and if I get another bluefish, I'll get 4 food cards. Alright, so I'm definitely discarding aquatic snake. Wait, it says discard. It doesn't say return it. So I guess I discard this? I don't know. Okay, draw 1 more. Another aquatic snake. Well, alright. I'm keeping the blue fish, so I get 2 002 cards. So that gets discarded, and then this gets returned. So that goes back in the 300s. Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, I'll try it at some point. This game's getting really long, so I feel like it's going to take a couple months to get through this thing. Now I have the theme song to Robotech in my head. Alright, so 2 002s. Well, that's right, the 002s, fire hardly helps. I only get 1 extra card with fire. So these need to be added to the shovel, but then if I eat them right away, it'll just go right back down to 2 durability. So I'm going to eat my 2 fish. That'll give me 8 cards from the discard pile back into the action deck. Oh, and I just noticed I don't have the autofocus turned off on my camera. That's supposed to be off by default. Hang on. There we go. That was one of the things I used to listen to in my car. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's very long. I mean, so the first attempt at the first curse, let's see, I think I played about 10 hours and then I died and had to start over. And now I'm, I don't know, 5.5, 6 hours into this one, and I still have found nothing helpful for this curse. I mean, I know kind of where I'm supposed to go. I took a detour just to explore some other stuff and found a lot of stuff that would be good for another curse. So now I know for later when I'm trying to do one of the other curses, I kind of have an idea of what to do. But yeah. And there are 8 curses I have, so it'll be fun. Yeah, and the first time I didn't write anything down. The second time I'm taking notes. Alright, so I get to have 8 cards from the discard pile go back into the deck. Oh yeah, it is holding my interest, definitely. Yeah, I find it interesting, and it seems challenging so far. Alright, ate my fish. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be playing through all 8 curses. I'm probably want to take a break at some point and play something else for a while. But no, this is pretty cool. If I were to play this with some other people, and once I kind of have an idea of what's going on, I would just make sure I'm not the one making decisions on where we're going to explore or anything like that, because, well, I'd already kind of know what to do for some of the stuff. All right. Now, do I want to fish some more? I think I do. Yeah, let's fish one more time. All right, so I'm going to use the, no, not that one. Pan pipes. That has the fishing rod with it. All right, so I'm going to do this again. I'm down to 1 use left on these. So I already have 3 stars. I'm just going to draw 1 card again. Oh, I got nothing. So I only get 1 300 card. Although if it's a predator, I can discard it. 3 stars, 1 300. Empty-handed. Oh, I got nothing. No, that stinks. Oh, sure. You can play a game for hours and have a great time, lose, and it's still good. Having to start over after 10 hours is kind of frustrating, but you learn as you go, so that's not too bad. I mean, if the 10 hours I spent, I gained absolutely nothing from it in terms of trying again, then that would be kind of annoying. Alright, should I take one more fishing attempt? I really kind of need the cards. You know what, I'm going to fish one more time. Well, that'll break down this whole item, but I still have 3 stars for fishing, and a 7 can count as a star. I'm going to draw 1 card again. Alright, I got 4 stars total. Do I want the woven cord? No. Alright, so those are all going in the discard. Alright, I get to draw 2 300s this time. Got snake again, another empty-handed. Ugh. Alright, discarding the snake because of the tiptoe. Draw again. Another snake. There's not much good fishing here. Alright, what does the snake do? I don't get to eat anything. Oh yeah, I get nothing. I'd rather have the empty-handed. Well, that was a waste, and now my fishing rod's gone. So I really have no good means of fishing now. So this gets returned. Well, I got my deck a little bigger. Excuse me. So I can't remember if you were around before, but you have your action deck that you have to draw cards from, and if you ever run out of cards from here, you have to start drawing from the discard pile. You just turn these over and shuffle it up, and if you ever draw a curse card from the discard pile, game over. And there are ways like eating food, where you get to take cards from the discard pile and put them back in the action deck. So that deck's like your life meter as well as skills and stuff. All right. So I came from over here. There's nothing over there that's helpful. So I want to go back this way. So costs 0 cards to look at this. So I'm going to do that. Nostalgia. You notice a tall pine tree that looks exactly like the one in front of your house back home. It might be silly, but you cannot help feeling a wave of emotion and homesickness. Images of your favorite armchair and the brand new gramophone you bought after your last expedition flash through your mind. The active player may randomly take 1 card from the discard pile. Alright, so shuffle those up. And if that card has the keyword Serenity, then you can shuffle it back in the action deck and repeat the process immediately. Otherwise, you can add it to your hand. Oh, if it is a curse card, you have to discard it and take a 750. Alright, okay. So, take a card. It says Serenity, so I can shuffle this back into the action deck and do that again. Okay, oh good, fishing rod, so that can come back up. So these are going to have to be shuffled. Alright, do that again. Oh, I got a curse card. Great. So 750. And 175. Okay, 175 is going to have the shipwreck. And what is 750? Let's see. I might as well just sit down here and wait for some horned bear to come along and devour me. Oh, that's depressing. Any survival guide will tell you that keeping morale up is essential if you want to have any hope of surviving when the situation is at its worst. What is this, depression or something? You are disheartened. All right. During the result step of an action you're involved in, if 1 or more curse cards are revealed, you must obtain 1 additional success in order to succeed. Okay. And I can spend 2 experience points to get rid of that. Alright, state cards are bad. I only have 1 experience point right now, so I can't get rid of that. Oh, I need an area 2. Okay, and then over here, yeah, I'm not doing any more fishing. Alright, gonna move over here. That'll cost 1. So knowledge is power. Do I want that? Not really. Well, kind of want the experience point to get rid of that disheartened, but no. Not right now. Okay, so the shipwreck here will still have the skeleton in it that has bone and vine, which will let me make this ice axe free, which I can add to the rope and raft. That'd be very useful. So I do want to do that. All right, so it costs 1 card to examine to get card 113. I got the blowpipe. Well, I'm not going to keep that for now. All right, 113. Okay. So I have that back. Oh, easier to make a fire from here. And yeah, I have bone resource from the skeleton and vines from the terrain. And that's what the ice axe takes to make. So instead of 7 cards to build this, it costs 0. All right, so I can make the ice axe. It has the word skill. I'm adding that to the rope, which also has the keyword skill, so I get to add 4 durability. So now I'm up to 6 uses on this thing. I'm going to leave the key at the bottom. All right, that's good. I know there's somewhere not too far from here I need to climb up some cliffs. Nothing else to do here. All right. Free to pathfind here. For whom the bell tolls, a body is lying in the gross... Oh, that says grass. A body is lying in the grass. Rolling it over, you cannot suppress a dry heave as you recognize Susan, the cartographer you had befriended during the first expedition. Aw, what was she doing here? How did she die? You will probably never know the answer. All right, so I have to do one of these things. Well, I can just do pathfinding. It costs nothing, and I just banish this card so it won't come up. Or I can bury her. Ooh, I still have the shovel. That'll help with burying her. I get a 296 card from the adventure deck. I kind of want to do that. All right, so I have to draw 3 or more cards and need a star. Well, all I have for digging the shovel, I can draw 2 fewer cards, so 1 or more cards. And that doesn't have any stars on it. Nothing else in my hand helps. So I want to make sure I succeed, because that's new. I haven't seen this before. Although I guess it's a temporary event. What happens if I fail? Do I just discard it? I'm not sure. It doesn't have any consequences for failure. Nothing else digs? No. All right. All right, so with the shovel, I still need a star. You know what? Shovel doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe I shouldn't use the shovel. I'm just going to draw 3. Well, I easily got my stars. If I used the shovel, drawing 1 card would have been good enough. All right, so she got buried. Ooh, fishing rod. Ooh, and while I'm here, bone and vine and bamboo. It only cost 1 to make the fishing rod. Yes, I'm keeping that. Okay, so I was successful in burying Susan, so I get 296. Okay, card 296. You go on your way with a feeling of accomplishment. Banish this. Oh, jeez. So that was a waste of time. You get nothing. You can feel good about yourself for burying Susan instead of just letting the scavengers get her. Oh, well, that's mean. All right, adding that to the notes. Don't bother burying Susan. Wait, was there another? Wait, hang on. What card was that? Oh, wait a minute. All right. Actually, that was maybe useful. There's a gold 296 too. Okay, so maybe I'll come across another. I could come across another corpse at some point, in which case I'll get the gold one instead, and hopefully that one, something good actually happens. All right, so maybe it is useful to bury Susan. Okay, so now I need 94. this in 94 because I didn't put all these cards back yet. When I was supposed to, because I was hoping I wouldn't need them. There it is. Alright, so 94. Hard to move around with this. Where are the snowshoes? Are the snowshoes in the discard pile? I could get the snowshoes with Remember. Alright, there are the snowshoes. Okay, because to move in out of this terrain, it costs 3 cards and you need 2 stars. Or with the snowshoes, well, you need at least 1 card and at least 1 star. So that would make it a lot easier. And it takes vines to make that, which I have here, so this would also be nice and cheap. I might want to make both the fishing rod and this. I'm going to need to find some place to eat again soon. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do before I move up there, and I need 2 more 2s. So, I've explored, I think, most of what's over here. And if I recall, I think it's like here or here where there's a cliff face that I need to climb up to move on to the next region and follow, well, it's these cliffs on the map right there. The map for that clue. Alright, so I definitely want the snowshoes for moving around in the snow, so I am going to use Remember. That lets me take a card from the discard pile, so that'll be used on that. And then I only have 3 items now, so I can make an item. And I think I want to make, wait, I might make all 3 of these. Let's see. They all have different keywords, but Fishing Rod has both Serenity and Skill. That would go well with these, except that item's full. And then this has Stealth, and this has Will. Oh no, I'm not making the fire making kit. That takes wood and leaves. I don't have either. Oh no, I have leaves. Alright, well it would take 1 card to make that. I really don't need any fire till I get some food. Snowshoes will cost 1 wood. Fishing rod will cost 1 bamboo. So I can spend 2 cards to get these. Let's see. The fishing rod has 2 keywords, so I'd rather start off with that one, but it only has 3 durability. The snowshoes have 4 durability, but only 1 keyword. And I'm going to start with the fishing rod. Actually, before I do that, okay, so first, well no, which one am I crafting first? Yeah, I guess it won't matter what I draw then. Okay, so fishing rod. Alright, so that item has 3 uses, and I had to draw 1 for the fishing rod and then 1 for the other one. Oh, I got 2 knowledge as powers. I should go ahead and do that. Alright, knowledge is power. I just have to draw 1 card. If I get a star, then I'm going to get 2 experience points, and I can get rid of that stupid disheartened. I got 3 stars, and I guess I'll put that in my hand. So I get 2 experience points, and then disheartened, it says spend 2 experience points to return this. So the 2 experience points I just got, I'll spend them and get rid of this. Maybe a bad idea to do this when I have, well now, 1 card in the deck. Great. And I'm going to have to spend that card to get here. Camouflage outfit. Okay. So, There's this cave here, but I need the torch for that. I don't have the torch. Or at least, I assume for something good, I want to have the torch. And this card has that eagle statue on it, so I bet that cave is only important for that, right? The eagle statue's there as well. That's going to be for another curse. I should add that to the notes. What card is this? 94. All right, 94. Search cave with torch. For eagle statue curse, whatever that is. All right. So I'm not going to care about that. I don't want to spend my time there. Although maybe there's something in there to eat, which I need desperately. I'm trying to remember, because I was over here or so before going to the shipwreck, because you can't get to the shipwreck from here. Unless there's a hidden number on here and I just didn't see it. No, I don't see anything. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to see what's up here. So, free to pathfind. This is making me do something. All right. You have an uneasy feeling that you are being followed. Backtracking is the only way to be sure. Great. So I have to do, I guess, either one of these two actions, which I don't have any cards that'll help out with either, I believe. No. No. All right, so I don't have anything that'll help out with either of those. Yeah, I have music. Oh, wait, what did that one do? Don't remember what that did. But I did use that one time. It wasn't that good. Oh. I have the Fragonia. When this plant's around, that helps with hunting. I wonder if I missed that earlier. Okay, penguins. All right. So I have to draw 2 or more cards. I need 1 star, or if I'm paranoid, I'm not. 3 or more cards, and I need 1 star. If I succeed, I get a 100 card, or a 103 if I'm already paranoid. So 100 must be paranoid. I don't think I've had one yet. If I fail, you are worried for nothing. You can choose 1 card with the keyword Serenity in the discard pile and add it to your hand and shuffle it. Oh, so you don't want to succeed. Alright, so if you fail, there are no tracks. You were worried for nothing. You can choose 1 card with the keyword Serenity from the discard pile and add it to your hand or shuffle it back in the action deck. Alright. Okay, so it'd be nice to draw fewer cards. I don't have anything that's going to let me draw fewer cards right now. That's too bad. Alright, so I have to draw 2. If I get any stars, I'm paranoid. Well, if I get a curse card, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well now I at least know the island I went to over here completely pointless for this curse. Now I get to start over. Yay. Well, gained a little information. And this time I died after only 6 hours instead of 10. I think I learned more though. Alright, I have to reset the game now. Oh, I should have searched over here first. Instead, take a 50 card. I think that's, oh, that could have been food. Might have gotten lucky. Oh well. Alright, 2, 2, 2. Alright, let's see how quickly I can do this. So I probably have a couple cards in here that I bought. Nope, nothing there. Oh, Tiptoe was bought with experience. That needs to go away. Small gold key, that's not, alright, I bought that one, the ice axe, so that goes away. Okay, rope and raft are part of the basic deck. So what are all those? Fishing rod I bought, so that goes back. Woven basket, shovel, encyclopedia came up as an item, and protective cover, I bought that too, so that goes back. Alright, and then lots of cards in the past and banished cards I have to put back. What are these cards doing over here? I think these are a few more I just didn't bother to put back. Oh, goody. Let's see, state cards, experience. So many things need to be reshuffled. Okay, make sure I have the right number of cards here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 45. That's what I should be starting with. Put all these back, these, and these. Oh. Let's see, that's more food. Oh, one more too. Oh, that's food. those are all zeros. Okay, 89. I'm sure this is riveting to watch. $120, $124. Okay, 158. And 175. Oh man, I also don't have any of these, just the curse. These are mostly 50s and a 99. All right, 50, 50, 50, 29, 99. All right, 50s. Oh, I have those out somewhere. There they are. One, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Well, those should be easy to put back. Twelve, 13, 14, 16, 17. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, another 16. Okay, that's good to go. And that's good to go. All right. Oh, and a 29. Oh, well, I'll get to that. All right. 4, 6, 7, 8. 8, 11, 9, 10, 10. Okay, next one's 17. Okay, put all those in. 18, 22, 24, 26, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Five, 46, 47, 53, 56. Oh, I skipped 29. I'll go back to that one. Okay, 88. 89, 94, 94, 99. All right, just about done. These are in the other box. All right, that wasn't too bad. 213. 263 and 296. There. Okay. All right, that wasn't terrible. Okay, time to start over. So, attempt number 3 at the Voracious Goddess. Okay, there's my action deck. And the curse. I'm not going to read it again, but it says to start on 10. Alright, so terrain card number 10. That's where I get to start, and I'm still using Dmitry Gorchkov. And I just realized I meant to take a picture of what I had before I reset it to go along with my notes. Oh well. Alright, so card 10. Yeah. Alright, so this is where I start off. Need 2 number 1s. So here I am trying to lift the curse of the Voracious Goddess. So, alright, well, it mentions a big statue somewhere. Yeah, you wake up and you wake up from your nightmare, come across this sheet that has a map drawn in it with a statue that looks just like the one from your dream. And I'm starting off down here. want to find cards somewhere where this symbol shows up, because I haven't seen that. I've seen 3 other curses show up. Not that one. And so last time I went over here, and then instead of going up, I went along this way to see if there was anything worth doing, and there was not. I mean, I got a couple nice items and stuff, but there was nothing important over there. I really should just keep going along there. But, you know, there might be something you need to go off to the side to do along the way. I have no idea. All right. So that's what I'm trying to do. Follow this map. And let me consult my notes, because, like, the tile that's going to end up down here, there's nothing worth doing there. Well, all right, that was maybe one way to get off the island, or to get off this island, but I know what seems to be the best way is to go over to the submarine. All right, so 005 cost me a card to do. If I examine that, it's going to let me climb the cliffs. Was there anything worth doing there? I didn't write down whether it was good or not. Well, silly me. Well, sure, let's do it. All right, let's examine the cliffs here. That'll cost 1 card. I got Learn by Doing, so I'm going to put that in my hand for now. And I get card 5. Which says, you stand before a nearly 50-foot high rocky peak. And I have to climb that. I need 2 stars. I have to get at least 1. I have to draw at least 1 card, and I need 2 stars. And that gets me card 26, although I didn't write down what that was. So I don't remember if it was important. What did it do? Oh, I remember what that did. Yeah, that was a waste doing that. All that happens is, if you succeed in climbing up, you replace this with another card where you can actually see down here and move down to this tile instead of having to go around, but I don't even want to go down there at all anyway, so yeah, that was a waste. Drawing this, oh well. Better notes. There. Okay, let's see. Now, up here, I think the Metal Gear wheel's up there, one of them. I want to go up there. I took terrible notes. Alright, I'm exploring this. Juvenile Rockworm. Okay, I had those show up last time. That's from one little expansion. Although I'm not putting the Rockworm cards, I didn't put the Rockworm cards into there, or whatever the Rockworm stuff does, so I don't know if this will matter too much, but let's see. Put 1 Juvenile Rockworm figure into play on the card that will replace this. So it's going to go right here. Well, it's Rockworm, it looks like that. If it is not a terrain card, it will be. Put the figure into play on here instead. If no Juvenile Rockworm figure is available, now there is one. All right, and then take a 484. And I need 7. Okay, 7's going right there, and then 484. Juvenile Rockworm wriggles its smooth, slimy, stocky body along the ground. Quest item. When there's a Juvenile Rockworm on your terrain card, you can't move to another terrain card or save the game until you do one of these things. You can try to, I guess befriend the juvenile rockworm. Or fight it. In which case you get some food and a 469. I think that's what I did before. I fought them. But I'd really like to make friends with it. Or whatever that is. Gift. Befriend. I'm sure that's what that action means. Although only the symbol matters. Doesn't matter what the name is. Offer, coax, or tame. I would like to tame that juvenile rockworm, but it takes 3 stars. I don't really have anything that can help me do that yet. All right, so that'll go into my satchel. So juvenile rockworm is going to be on here. It says further to the north, the terrain slopes steadily down to the water. So I think 18 don't need to bother with, but 11, I think that's where I find a metal gear wheel for the submarine. So I think I do need to go there. Let me see, 11. Oh, wait a minute. What's the other one? 18? I didn't write down what that is. Oh, no, 18 is going to be another way, one way off the island. All right. I don't know if I care about that one. Well, maybe I should go that way, because let's see. All I do here is I get a metal gear wheel here, I think from 11. Get a metal gear wheel, get another one over here by the submarine, and then take the submarine. You know what? I'm going to take the quick way off this island, although I have to do the rockworm first. Maybe I'll come back to it. I want to get something that can help me tame the juvenile rockworm. So I'm going to reveal this. That's free. Ooh. Habits and customs. Oh, okay. I had this before. Thinking back on the last few days before you left for the expedition, you remember your excitement at the prospect of all the discoveries you dreamed of making. If players have 3 or more cards with the keyword fetish, I get a 420 card and banish this. But I still have not seen any cards that had the keyword fetish, so we'll see. Okay. 009. The ground is totally barren here. In fact, the only vegetation among your surroundings are clumps of red seaweed clinging to the rocks. Yeah, I can get the red seaweed item there. That'll be useful. Plumes of yellowish smoke spurt from the ground from time to time, swirling around a dead seagull. And I already know, don't step on the yellow ones. Okay, so if I move over here, I can get the red seaweed item. That gives me free vines whenever red seaweed is around. I need 2 more Area 1 exploration cards. Okay, and then let's see, I believe this is going to take me over to the submarine. This will take me down to, I think I can do some hunting right there. So I think I might want to go down here. Maybe do a little hunting. There might be something else I can get. And then go up here, get the rockworm, and try to swim off the island, because I haven't gone that way before. Yeah, alright, that sounds like a plan. I'm going to try doing it that way. Okay. So it cost 1 to move here. Bolas, okay, that'll be good for fighting or hunting. It costs vine and stone to make that. I have stone. I'm not going to make it yet, though. Okay, and then want to explore this? You know what, I'm going to, because it might give me something good, like that other card, but I'm probably not going this way. Fireplace. Taking shelter from the wind, you spot an old fireplace with a pile of ash and some charred pieces of wood. So it's easier to make a fire here. I don't have anything to make a fire with, though. If I want to keep going, I just banish this card for free. But yeah, I don't want to go that way. I want to swim off the island. Okay, let's explore this fog of war then. That's also free. Where there is life, there is hope. For whatever reason, you have begun entertaining the idea that this journey might actually have a positive conclusion. Optimism. So I have to do... Oh, okay. So this is... So this card has... I've seen this a couple times. The little red square, it has a 1 on it. That means if I draw 1 card or fewer, if I succeed, I get to put the card back in the deck. So I don't have to discard it. Okay, but I need 1 star. If I fail, I banish this card. If I succeed, I randomly take 1 card from the discard pile, 3 if the event lunch is in play, and shuffle them back into the action deck. Well, there's nothing in there right now. And I have to do this right now, so... and then this gets returned. Well, if I draw 1 card, if I succeed, I get to just put it back. And then succeeding means, well, I put 1 back, but there aren't any. So this isn't really going to do anything. And as soon as I get off this island, I'm not going to see Area 1 cards anymore, I don't think. So I think I should just banish this. It's not going to do anything. Yeah, I'm just going to banish that. I'll take the failure. Okay, 006. Yes, this has some hunting. Oh, and I need to do the seaweed. Oh, whoa. Hang on. I mean, I already know what that card is. Hang on, let me go back to this. I can search and get the seaweed first, then I can... Oh, no, because I have to do this now. Okay, so I was stupid and didn't do the seaweed first. So no, this is banished. I can't wait and do that. I have to do that right now. All right, so draw 1 for the seaweed. Skilled fighter, I like that card. I'm going to hang on to that. Anytime I fight or push, pull, or do stealth, I can draw 1 fewer card if I want, and I get a free star. Alright, so 6 is out. Oh, and I get card 34, and this one's out there too. Need 1 more Area 1, although I'm not doing that one. Alright, no, there's not going to be anything useful for me over here. Although it's another way off the island, maybe. Well, if you don't get it, you can rest and then search it again. So that is another way off the island, but I don't think I want to go that way. 34. Yeah, you tear a piece of seaweed, it doesn't taste good, but hey, it could be useful as vines. Take card 29. Which is the red seaweed. Yeah, anytime there's red seaweed around, I get free vines. Oh, and... this card says 014, real small right here, so that has a hidden number on it. We can banish this and replace it with 014. Which has a little thing we can search here to get some food. Oh wait, do I get food there, or is it I get the other gear wheel? I think there's some food. Alright, nothing else to do there, so spend 1 card to get down here. What do I get? Think? I don't care about think. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and look at this, because again, maybe it's something good. Although I think there are more bad ones than good ones. Sea urchins. Alright, if I want to go over here, I'm going to have to do the sea urchins, which get me nothing. Although I'll get poisoned if I fail. Well, that's fine. I'm just not going to do it. Okay, it costs nothing for 16, and it costs 1 for 12. So, you know what? I'm going to draw 1 for the 12. Well, I didn't need any stars, so that's fine that I got a curse. And then I need 12 and 16. Both of them have a green version and a gold version. 16. Yeah, there's something in there. Following the scampering crab, which it mentioned on the card, you notice a gleam at the entrance to the hole. You crouch down and reach into the hole to take the object. Yeah, that's the Metal Gear wheel, so I really... well, I can search again, and now it'll be the other one, although I don't know if there's anything in there. But well, if I fail at swimming, I might have to take the sub. Well, I'm going to search again, because it's free. Now, the gold 16, I think, says there's nothing there. Oh, no, but if you're hunting, you get 1 extra, you get a free star. That's right. Okay, that's useful. Because I think 12 lets me hunt. So I can get some food and have it ready for later. 12. From the few tracks you spot on the ground, it seems that a small animal was recently here. Hunting. I am going to hunt. Although I don't have any... Well, I have the bolas, but you can only use those once. And I have to make it first. There's seaweed, so I do have vines. Oh, I could have made the bolas free while I was here. I should have done that. From here, it'll cost me 1 card to make the bolas. Well, let's see. What does it take? Alright, I'm hunting for 30 cards. I have to draw 2 cards, and I need 2 or more stars. Okay. And at first I'm going for 30 cards. Let's see, I think that had the crabs before. Well, I have to draw 2 cards. I have a star free, so I only need 1 star or more. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. And then this will go away and I get the yellow one. Alright. 2 cards. Well, I got my star. I only got 1 star in addition to that, so I only have 2. But rudimentary flint and remember. I'm taking remember. But I only got 2 stars, so I only get to draw 1 card from the 30s, which I still have out. So, what do I get? Strange cephalopod. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to make the bolas. I said I was going to make the bolas. And it would cost 1 card right here. I forgot to make it. I'm going to pretend that I didn't forget. I made the bolas. It only has 1 use. I had to draw 1 card to do it. Well, I got a curse card. Alright, maybe cheating a little bit. Alright, I drew strange cephalopod. A 3-foot-long creature with tentacles and stumpy legs tries to bite you. I have to fight it. I can only draw 1 card. Although I could use the bolas, that'll give me 3 stars. I only need 2 stars. I already have 1 free star from that. So I could draw 1 card and hope that I get a star, but if I fail, I'll get an injury. Or I can use the bolas and make sure I succeed, although that's kind of overkill. If I kill it, I get a 002, which I believe is going to, yeah, that'll be some food. Yeah, I'm going to use the bolas just to make sure. So unfortunately that's there, although I can always get that back. Alright. Well, that didn't last long. That item. Alright, so I get a 002. They've been shuffled. What did I get? Most of these are the same. I got a regular one. If I eat this, I get to take 4 cards from the discard pile, put them back in the deck, 5 if there's a fire. I think for now, I'll just add that item. Well, now start a new item stack for the food. Alright, so that has 1 use. I'm not going to eat it yet. I mean, I could, but no, wait, I already got 2 curse cards out of the way. Alright, so this goes to the past. What does it say to return it? It does not say to return it, so it goes to the past. Alright, now this becomes the gold one. So that's banished. $12 gold. Oh no, you don't get to do any more hunting. Apparently there is not much food in this desolate land that you have already found. You realize you had better ration what you have if you want to make it through. I can discard 2 cards from my hand in order to choose 1 card from the discard pile to put in my hand if I want, but I don't think I really want any of these. I mean, I kind of like the bolas, but I don't want to discard any of these to get that. I mean, maybe to learn by doing, but no. Oh, wait. What does it take for the rockworm? Well, if I want to do tame, I have to draw 2 cards and I need 3 stars. If I want, I can just kill it. With the bolas, I would automatically kill it. And then I would get meat and 469. I don't remember what that did. I really want to tame it, though. Well, let's move over there. It'll take 2 to move off of this space, so, alright. 2, I can move here. Maybe I'll get something that can help. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, that would have been a nice draw for trying to tame it, but unfortunately that was just to get there. Alright, I can keep 1 of these, so it's going to cost, what was it again? Okay, so it'll cost 2 cards and I need 3 stars. This one will make me tired if I use it, but it's 2 free stars. This one's only 1 star. So if I take that, I'm going to have to get 2 stars and 2 cards. Or if I keep that, I only need 1 star. It will make me tired, but a lot of things make tiredness go away, so I'm going to take that. And now I'm going to try to tame the rockworm. So draw 2 cards. I need 3 stars, but really I just need 1. Well, it would be nice to get 3 so that I don't have to use that. Oh, I got 2.5. Ah, too bad. This would have been enough and then I wouldn't be tired. Oh well. No way of knowing that. Remember, or fire making kit. Yeah, I want to remember. Okay, but I have to use this to make it a success, so that's gone. Okay, so I'm tired. That's a 101. Yeah. Yeah. Some flavor text. I'm tired. I can perform the rest action. I need 3 stars though, and I can only draw 1 card to return this. If I fail, I get a 750. That was, I think that's what I had just a little bit ago. That was what? Disheartened. Alright, well, I'm tired. This is not causing me to discard anything. It doesn't have that symbol on there, so okay. I'm tired. That's okay. But I succeeded in taming the juvenile rockworm. So remove the juvenile rockworm. And take a 486. Alright, is there just one? Yes, alright, 486. As amazing as it may seem, this juvenile rockworm has apparently decided to follow you around. Oh, I have a pet. Ooh, it's another green card. Alright, so this is following me around. I can attack it at some point and I get food. And then I just return this. Okay. If I fail at attacking it, I'll get injured and lose durability on an item. Alright, and then when there is an adult rockworm or a giant rockworm figure on the terrain card, you can discard this to remove 1 adult rockworm or giant rockworm figure. Alright, well, it's some free food following me around that I can kill and eat at any point. Oh, what are its keywords? Aggressiveness and companion. Alright. Alright, so I have a little food. I have more food following me around. And that was the rockworm. So now I don't think... yeah, 11, I believe that's going to give me the gear wheel, the other gear wheel that I need for the submarine. But I want to go this way, so I'm going to do... I'm going to draw 1 card for that. Got the splint. That requires bamboo and vines. I don't have anything here, so I'm definitely not crafting that. And 18. You have reached the northern end of the island. You have no idea of how much time it would take you to reach an area with more abundant resources, but one thing is certain. If you stay on this barren slab of rock, you are bound to starve. Okay, so yeah, it only takes 2 to get off of here, and then do card 25. I need to spend 3 cards. And then this will go away, and I'll be somewhere new. Yep, going for it. If I fail... barely made it. 2 stars. Well, 2.5, but halves don't count. Nerves of Steel. Oh, that gets rid of Tired or Frightened. I just have to draw 1 or more cards and get a star. Warpaint, Fighting Fury. Yeah, I'm going to keep that so I can get rid of Tired. Now, what am I getting rid of? The Splint. Learn by Doing. I'm going to get rid of Learn by Doing. Okay, so I succeeded. So I get card 25, and then the rest of this, I think, will all be going away. 25. Oh. I'm not anywhere yet. Great. After swimming out a couple of 100 feet, you notice a particularly worrying fin crest above the waterline almost immediately. It turns and begins to rush toward you. Sprint back. Oh. So this is a waste. Alright, I have to draw 2 cards or more, and I need 2 stars. If I succeed, I reach shore in the nick of time, so I just get back here. I guess. Yeah. Each character takes a 103 card. I think that was freezing. If I fail, my adventure ends here, which really wouldn't be that bad, because this was a waste. That would just mean start over again. Alright. Will the shark eat me? You know what? I'm just drawing 2 cards. Okay, so this is a waste of time. All right, unless there were more than 125. Let's see. No. It's only 125, so this is just to bait you. Adding that to the notes. Okay, so I'm only drawing 2, because yeah, if the shark eats me, I'm good with that. It's early on. I've already wasted some time. I'll start over. Let's see. And, well, there's 1.5. Oh, shark ate me. Darn. The shark's powerful jaws clamp onto you, and it pulls you helplessly to the depths of the ocean. Your adventure ends here. I'm dead. Alright, well, let's just go back here. And shuffle this stuff back in. Oh, I lost my rock worm. And habits and customs. Alright, well, I'll put the area stuff back, and then most of these things I can just keep out, because I'm going to need them again. So, no, I think it looks like the only good way off the island is the submarine. Well, now I know, and knowing's half the battle. 18. Oh, I don't have my fish now. Those are all fine. Okay, red seaweed and metal gear wheel. I'm going to get both of those pretty soon, so I'll keep those out. Juvenile rockworm, probably not. Okay, attempt number 4. Oh, more cards that need to go in there. All right. Alright, eaten by a shark. I think if I make significant progress, again, not like attempt 3, but like the first 2, and I still can't do it, I might switch to easy mode for the first game. Add in the prodigy mode. 5 extra cards you can add into the deck so that it's a little bigger, and the cards are, I think they're decent cards. But decrease the chances of a curse, make the deck last just a little longer. So I might do that. Until I can pass that first curse, then I can go back to normal. Alright, have my deck. Okay, those cards I don't care about right now. Alright, these are all going to come up pretty soon. Alright, so what am I doing? Well, alright, I need to put the ones back in. Oh, one more, and 30. All right. Let's see if I can avoid getting eaten by a shark. Okay, so I already know I don't want to bother climbing the rocks. I do need to go up here and get the flywheel because the submarine's the only good way off the island. So I'm going to explore this. It's free dead plant. Alright. Well, if I'm crafting, I have free poison, free vines, and free leaves, but there's nothing for me to make yet. I don't have anything. And if I want to go up here, because I need to go up there, well, I have to make this card go away. Well, let's see what's over here first. Weaver fish. A weaver fish is hiding in the muck, and you just happen to see it at the very last second. Beware of stepping on its sharp, poisonous dorsal spine. Okay, so I have to do this. I have to draw 0 or more cards, and I need a star. If I'm lucky, nothing happens. If I fail, I have to randomly discard 1 card from the action deck. If it's a skill card, I take an injury. If it's a curse card, I get poisoned. Well, alright. Well, at least now maybe I'll get something I can craft. Okay. I want to make... You know what? I'm going to draw 2 cards so that maybe I can get something useful. And that'll make sure I get a star. Or I'll get a curse card and not get a star. And I got a curse card. I'm poisoned. What a way to start off. I'm poisoned. Oh, no. That was drawing to see if I was successful. No. Now I randomly discard 1 card. And if this is a curse card, then I'm poisoned. Alright, it's not a curse card. That would have been a success. I have to discard that, though. I don't think I get to keep that. So I take an injury. Oh, I do not have tiredness. Alright, so right at the start, I'm injured. I need to do the healing action, draw 2 cards, and get 3 stars to remove my injury, and I'll get an experience point. And this says I have the discard action, so unless I have an aggressiveness card that I could discard to avoid it, I have to discard 1 card. That's all I have, so nope. Discard, torch. Alright. Lousy weaver fish, so now I get 009. Already injured. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't put all these away. Alright, 009. Okay, so I'm going to get the red seaweed there. I'll come down here, get the other gear wheel along with the one up here. Those are for the submarine. And then I can also do 1 little bit of hunting, so I can get, or fishing or something. Alright. You know what, did I search the 13 last time? Oh, on the 13 there are 2 cards you might end up with. One of them will injure you, the other one will give you an experience point. I already have an injury, I don't want to do that. Well, actually, I don't know. Injury would just replace the other one. Maybe make me discard a card, that might be fine. Okay, so do I want to... I still have nothing to make up here. I might run into something I have to fight up here. I think. Alright, I'm going to move over here. I'll come back and do that later. Or do I want to? No, you know what? I'm just going up there. So I'm banishing this because I have nothing to make. 007. Alright, So from here, I got eaten by a shark, but I need to do 11. I need to get a gear wheel. It's there. All right. So it cost. Wait, did I already do? No, torch is not what I turned over, so I have to discard one, or I have to draw one to get to there. Remember, yes, I'll take that. Now, do I want? Great, which now I could get the bow, which has wooden vines, which, is that what was there? No, not that one. Well, it had vine. Now, yeah, I might run into something I have to fight here. So I could use remember to get the bow and then craft it, but it'll take 3 cards to craft it. Or I could just chance it and not make the bow. Yeah, no, I think I should do it. Alright, so I'm going to use remember to grab this from the discard pile. And then I'm going to spend 3 cards to craft it. I got another remember, pan pipes, and raft. I like the raft. It's craft and skill. Also wood and vines. So I like that, but I'm not going to make it yet. Alright, so that was the 3 cards I used to make the bow. So that has durability 4. Alright, so there's my first item. I have a bow. So now I'm going to do 11. It's free to get that card. Huh, I must have gotten that one out. No? 11's missing. Oh, there it is. So 11's one of the ones. So I definitely need to do this when I have whatever curse this is. It looks like a chalice, but this is also going to have the metal gear wheel, I think. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, there's the one metal gear wheel here, and then there's another one by the submarine. No, I didn't need to come up here at all. This was a waste of time. Oh well. So I don't need to do anything yet. I can search this, but no, then I'll end up fighting something, and I don't think I find anything useful. Alright, let me see. Should be looking at the notes. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that. Okay, that was a waste. Need to stop wasting cards. Okay, it'll cost 1 to get back over here, or to get over there. Lucky star, well, put that in my hand for now. Okay, now I have stone. I'm going to do 1 to get the red seaweed. Okay, I'll put that in my hand. 34. That's over here. And it says, immediately you get card 29, which is the red seaweed. Okay, so that gives you free vines anytime red seaweed's around, which is helpful for the raft. It takes 3 wood and 2 vines. I'm not going to craft that yet. I'd rather have some wood around. Okay. Well, I am going to have to go this way at some point, so let's explore that. Oh, great. Thinking ahead. You take some time to ponder your possible options going forward to survive in this hostile environment. One involved character may discard 1 card with the word will. So that has will. In order to obtain 1 star during the result of the following action. So I have to take that action. I need 0 or more cards and 1 star. If I'm successful, I can choose one card. I can choose one card in the action deck or the discard pile and add it to my hand. All right. If I fail, I lack inspiration. So I could just discard Nerves of Steel, although that's going to help me get rid of Tired. Oh, no, that's an injury, not Tired. So I don't really need this. Sure. I can discard this to get 1 star. I only need 1 star to succeed. I don't have to draw a card. So if I discard that, successful, and I can take 1 skill card from the action deck or from here. I could get the Torch, and that'll help me heal. I can get rid of my injury. It takes a lot of stuff to make that, though. But I can also take a card from the action deck. If I do that, then I have to shuffle these up, because then I've seen them all. What do I want? Well, all right. I'm going to make the raft. That's craft and skill. A bow is will, so I want something with one of those. So I can start getting a good item going. Snowshoes have will. I'm going to need those later. If I take them now, well, it's 4 durability. That'll be a waste if I add that to the bow now, because it can only go up to 6. So, all right, snowshoes are a possibility, but it's craft, skill, or will. All right. Rope. Rope is skill. That can go with the raft. It only takes vines to make it. It'd be free right now, but again, well, I don't want to make both of these right now. I can find some other red seaweed later, I believe. Okay. Well, okay, well this is going to go away and get replaced with 15. Splint, Serenity, but that can get rid of my injury. That costs vines and bamboo, and that's also a possibility. I like Skilled Fighter. I like the woven basket, but that doesn't go with either of those items. That'll go with something else. Actually, that should start its own, because that's Serenity and Stamina. So that is 2 keywords. That would, yeah. When I get this, I want to start off an item with that. An item stack with that. All right, 6 cents. All right, so I'm thinking snowshoes or splint. Although snowshoes I'm not making now. If I get that splint, I will make it now. Get rid of my injury. Yeah. Really, I shouldn't have wasted time going up there. I should have just gone straight here. All right, which one of these do I want? Yeah, it's a while before I need the snowshoes. Actually, I think I got by one time without really needing them when I climbed the cliffs. So, you know what? I don't want that. Splint. All right, I'm going to put that in my hand. Am I making this now? Yes. It'll cost 1 card to make this. Oh, I need to shuffle. I have vines already because of the red seaweed, so it'll cost 1 bamboo to make the splint. I'm getting rid of that injury now. So it'll cost 1 card to make that. Okay, curse card, good. Get that out of the way. So now I have a splint. It has 3 uses. I'm going to finish that, so 15. Let's see, didn't get that out yet. All right, so I have to do the balance or jump action. I think that is 3 or more cards. I need 1 star to get over here. Not doing that yet because I want to go down here. Well, I need to go down there first. Okay, so that'll take me to the other little island where the submarine is. All right, so I want to explore this. Spider bite. Jeez. Well, okay, I can use this. So spider bites me. I have to draw 0 more cards. I need 2 stars using the heal action, and if I succeed, nothing happens. If I fail, I banish this card. And so yeah, I think later on something can come up and it'll say if you ever banished any spider bites, then maybe something happens. Well, I'll just do 1 use of the splint, and well, there are my 2 stars, so I don't have to draw any cards. All right. So this goes away and I get 6. You know, I almost kind of want to just start over again because it was a waste of time going up there. All right. Oops. Almost banished it. That would have been bad. And this says 14 on it. I can replace that with 14. Another area 1 over there, although I'm not going there. But I am going to go down here. I have to go down here because I need to do 16 and get the Metal Gear wheel. All right, it's free to do that. Oh, move down there. I have to draw a card for that. Oh, another curse. Excellent. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of my injury. Well, I'll do 16 first because that's free. Metal Gear wheel. And then I'll search it again because it's still free, and there's a gold one now. Oh, I think it says then there's nothing, right? Oh yeah, that's right. It helps me hunt. All right, so I have 1 free star if I hunt, which I'll get to do with 12. I have nothing to hunt with right now, but I do have a free star in case I fail. Okay. 12 costs 1 card to reveal that one, or do I want to do my injury first? Alright, if I use a splint, I can draw 1 fewer card if I want, so I could draw just 1 card, and I already have 2 stars. I already have 2 stars, and a 7 counts as a star, so if I draw 1 card, I need a star or a 7. If I fail, I get poisoned. Ooh, fun. So just 1 or draw 2 to be safe. Screw it. Just 1. Alright, got a 7. Alright, so that's successful. I am not injured anymore, but my splint is down to 1. And I got rudimentary flint. Okay, that needs stone. So when I go back up here, maybe I'll make that so I can start a fire somewhere. Okay, 12, so I need 1 card for that. Okay, 6 cents. Look at the top 2 cards of the action deck, then put them back in any order, both on top of it or on bottom of it. Well, alright, well, let's see what 12 is first. Well, I know what 12 is, it's hunt. Okay, I have to draw 2 cards. I need 2 or more stars. I already have 1. 30. Last time I got that cephalopod. I'm going to draw 2 cards right now. I'm not going to use the Sixth Sense yet. Or maybe I should. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and use this. So I get to look at the top 2 cards, and then I can put them back on top or on the bottom in whatever order I want. Well, it'll be 2 stars. So that'll be enough to give me 3 with that, which is just going to be 1 30 card. So, if I just leave them on there. Ooh, club. All right. Yeah, I'll just put them back on top. Okay, so now I'm going to gonna hunt. All right, I have the bow. I could use the bow if I want. That'll give me, I have 4 uses of it. So if I use the bow, that'll give me 1 star. And I could draw fewer cards. So really, if I use the bow, I don't have to draw any cards. And I would get 130. You know what, that's fine. I'm going to do that. I'll take the chances on just 1. I think 2 of them are food, and the other one's the cephalopod, which gave me, I think, experience and food. But I had to fight it. But the bow can help fight. All right, so a 30. Oh, there they are. 30. Ooh. Stone-eating crab. You spot a kind of large gray and red crab with short, flat pincers that do not really look like a threat. I get 2 001 cards, so 2 food cards. Those are ones that I need to cook to make them twice as valuable. Yeah. 3 cards back from the discard to the action deck, 6 if I have fire, and same thing. Okay, so those I'm just going to start a new stack for these. So that'll have 2 durability. Not eating those yet. This goes away, I get the gold 12. Which says nothing more to hunt, but I can discard 2 cards from my hand in order to choose 1 card from the discard pile. Is there anything there I don't want? When I have bamboo right now, that doesn't help anything. I do have seaweed. If I get the panpipes, I can make that free, and that's music and serenity. Splint is serenity, so I could add it to that. Well, no, I'd rather make a new item with this. So if I retrieve the panpipes, I can make that free. You know what? I'm going to do that. So I'm going to... there's plenty of fire-making stuff, so I'm going to get rid of Flint and Lucky Star. And get the panpipes. And then I'm going to craft the panpipes, which actually I guess that means I have no more room for items right now. Splint only has 1 more use, though. Alright, and I got my food, so that goes to the past. This doesn't say to return it. Panpipes has 3 durability. Okay. Nothing else to do here, so it'll cost 2 to go back there. Knowledge is power and club. Oh, right, I used the bow. That's why. I already knew what these were. Okay. Gain some experience at some point, or club. I think I'll hang on to club, which would only cost 1 card to craft right now, but I don't really want to add it to any of those. I don't want to make this until maybe I use up the splint. Okay, so now I'm there, so now I have to go across. I have to draw 3 cards, and I need 1 star. Yeah, I don't have anything to avoid that. Okay, I got 3 stars. Oh, another knowledge is power. I don't care about the think. I don't think I care about the walking stick. Knowledge is power. I'll take that. So now I'm over here. 17. Okay, I'm at the submarine. I don't want to search 164. That's just another way off the island. Praying at the altar. Shoot. No, I think that was worth it. I definitely have to search for the submarine though, so I need 22 and 39. I'll have to spend 1 card to do the 2 of those. Examine the notes? Yeah, alright, I'll take that. Alright, 22 and 39. Okay, 22. So I can try to get the submarine down in the water. And if I fail, well, that's what 164 is. Get off the island with that. Although for that, I would want the raft. Although unfortunately, there's no red seaweed here, and there's no wood. It would take 5 cards to craft the raft. Ugh. 39. Yeah. So I prayed, now I have this. Now I have to take a 666 card. Oh, but now I have wood. Okay, so that can help make the raft. It'll cost 2 instead of over here it would have been 3. Okay, 666. Ooh, I got the one that isn't terrible. Luckily, the veil vanishes. Quickly vanishes. Your instincts tell you that you have been lucky this time. So after resolving this, for each curse card in the discard pile, randomly take 2 cards from the discard pile and shuffle them back into the action deck. I already have, what, 2? 3. Ooh. I get to add 6 cards back into there. Yep, that's good. And now I have wood. So if I need to, I can make the raft, but I don't need the raft yet, so I'm going to hope that there's somewhere later where I have vines and wood, so I can make it free. Okay, so I get 6 cards from here. Those will go back in there, and then I have to shuffle that, and then how many? Oh, I missed all 3 curse cards. Nice. Too bad I can't pray again. Okay, alright, and then I have to draw 1 for this. If I fail, then you probably can't lower the submarine. Yeah, if you fail, it says you hear a sudden clang at the top of one of the cranes. This is not a good sign. Yeah, alright, so I guess if you fail in lowering it, then, well, you have to go this way off the island. Okay, so I can only draw 1 card, although if I fail, I do have that. so done with that. Now draw one card for that. I did get a star. Ooh, woven basket. I like the woven basket. I can add it to the pan pipes, or I can start a new one. Ooh, actually, or if I add it to this, to the food, when I eat the food, this will end up becoming the item that that stack is based off of, and it's Serenity and Stamina. That's music and Serenity. I don't know which one of those I want to put it with. Well, I'm definitely keeping this, though. What am I getting rid of? I kind of wish I'd already done examine the notes. I want the raft. I want the club. So the club would only cost 1 to craft right now, but I'm full. I'm going to get rid of examine the notes. Okay, so I get 24. So I replace this with 24. And this can be discarded. So it's just now the submarines in the water. And now I can do free search and get card 37. So this, does it say to banish this? Something's going to say to banish it in a minute, so yeah, I'm putting it in the banish pile. Okay. 37. Okay, so now I have to weigh off of the island. It only costs 1 card. I have both metal gear wheels, right? No, I just have 1. Wait, where's the other one? Was it back there? Shoot. Or is 164 give it to me? No. Oh shoot, where's the other metal gear wheel? Oh, you know what? I also didn't do 13. Great. It's going to take 6 cards to get over and back. What a waste. Well, I messed that up. Oh, that's right. I was going to do that because one way gets you experience, the other one gets you an injury. But now I don't have the injury, so I don't want to do that. You know, I think it was back here. Shoot. I completely wasted my time on some of this. Now I kind of feel like I should just start over. Should I do that? Yeah, I was supposed to go up here, get the flywheel. Well, all right. When I get so right now, no, I don't want to make anything. I mean, I can add as soon as I have a fire, I can add 12 cards back to the deck because of that. That'll make up for some of it, but half of that is just going back and forth across this. Let's see, it'll take 3 to get to there, 1 there, 1 there, so it'll take 8 to get to here and back, plus doing that. What a waste. Or I could take the raft. Although I didn't make the raft yet. I mean, I could go off that way. Let's see. Trying to remember how expensive it was to get off that way. One of them, it cost something like 7 stars. Alright, so my notes were bad. I'm pretty sure it's right there, so the question is, should I do it and waste 8 cards, or should I just start over? I mean, I did get 2 pieces of meat from down here instead of just, say, 1. I've already gone through 3 of the curse cards. I only have 8 in here. Well, plus all the other cards I have out. Yeah, right. Okay, so it'll cost 3, then 1 to get to there. What a waste. So it'll cost 3. Oh, no. Before I'm doing anything. No, it'll cost 3 to get here, and then I can make this. No, I don't have leaves there. No, I have leaves here. No, I don't have leaves. Do I have leaves anywhere? No. But when I get to here, I can make this. So it'll cost 3 to get there, and then before I do 3 to get there, and then do I want any of these cards? Not really. I like Remember, but no. Well, would I rather have Remember or Knowledge is Power? I would rather have Remember. Okay, then I'm going to craft the woven basket while I'm there. I have vines, so it'll cost 1 card to make that. Torch. Yeah, all right. So now I have the woven basket. I'm going to add that to the food stack. Or wait, or the pan pipes. Which one do I want? No, I'm adding it to the food stack. Okay. So now that's up to 3. Since they all have stamina. Okay. And then I need 1 more to get there. Wait, no, I'm not also making a club. Oh, wait. Splint. I only have 1 use of that left. Could just get rid of it. Club, I just don't have wood, so it would only cost 1 to make that, and I probably want a club. I think I might have to fight here, so yeah, I'm making the club. It'll cost 1 to make the club, and then I can have that in my hand if I want. Bamboo armor, aggressiveness, and stealth. Unfortunately, the club just has aggressiveness. Too bad I didn't have this first. It has bamboo and vines. It would be free down there, but no, I don't want to go down there to do it, but I guess I'll put it in my hand for now. Okay, so now I am here. All right, so now I'm here after wasting all those cards. Now I need to do 1 to examine that. Deadfall Trap. Aggressiveness, so that could add to the club. It costs bamboo and stone. Yeah, I'll hang on to that. I'll take that instead of the bamboo armor. Well, what does bamboo armor do? When you're fighting, hunting, or stealthing, you can't get injured or poisoned. And you can draw fewer cards. Deadfall Trap helps me rest or hunt. That doesn't help with hunting. You know what? I'd rather hang on to the bamboo armor. Alright, so now I'm here. Oh, that was drawing to do this. Okay, so now I get card 31. Oh, yep, I have to fight. Ooh. I have to draw 2 more cards. I need 6 stars. Alright, so I have the club. Oh, I didn't put a... Wait. I already have 4 items. Oh, I was dismantling the splint. There. Alright, well the club gives me 2 stars. I need 6. I have another one there if I need it. If I succeed, I get a 002. That's food. And a 032. I think that's the flywheel. Okay. Banish this and take a 139. Alright. Okay, so how many cards am I drawing? Alright, well I'm using the club, so this will go down to 2. I need at least 3 stars. It'd be nicer to have 4. Let's see. Yeah. I'm going to draw 4 cards. Oh, this looks good. Okay, yep, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the 2 from the club, so I got 6 stars. Okay, do I want to keep any of these? Skilled fighter, yes. I'm getting rid of bamboo armor. I think. Yeah, skilled fighter gives me a free star whenever I hunt, stealth, or push-pull. Or maybe the torch. Yeah, I don't need a torch. Get rid of that. Alright, discard all these. Okay, so discard pile's getting good, but I get more food. Get a 002. I think, yeah, I shuffled those. Alright, so fish mollusk, that'll be 4 cards, 5 if I have fire, so, well, in total, and I'm adding that to that, so now this is up to 4. You know what, I'm just putting it on top, because it really doesn't make a difference. All the food are the same in terms of all that. Okay, so that's 17 cards I get to add back to the deck whenever I get around to doing that. 032, 139. This gets banished. 32, 139. Okay, 32 is, yes, the other Metal Gear wheel. What would be really nice is if I had 17 cards worth of food with a fire and hadn't wasted 8 cards moving back and forth. Well, I would have had to move up here, so 6 cards moving back and forth. Yeah, well. Alright, 139. So now, okay. Now there's nothing left there. Alright. I think the other 32, instead of having the monster to fight, you just get the flywheel and that's it. So, I had to draw 4 cards to fight it, and I got food. It was a wash. Okay. Return this. Well, alright. I'll just put it in the past. Alright. So now another card to get to there, and then 3 more to get over here. Wait. Although, do I want to make anything? When I move there, do I want to make this? It would cost 2 cards to make the bamboo armor, but I could add it to the club. It would raise the durability to 6. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Alright, so it was 1, then 2, then 3. So now this is up to 6. So it was 1 to get there. Think. No, I don't want that. And then it was 2 to craft that. So now I have an empty spot in my hand. Knowledge is power, or forewarned is for forearmed. I want some experience. Okay, and then, well, it's 3 to get over here. Yeah, all right. And I need a star. Ooh, I didn't get a star. So I'm going to have to use this. Okay, learn by doing or rope. I'm taking the rope. Oh, sure. As soon as I get over there, I get the rope where there's no red seaweed. Okay. All right. So now my deck's already this small. Now I can draw 1 card to do this. Friction fire. Kind of need some fire at some point. So I should probably take this, and you know what? I think I just need to say goodbye to knowledge is power. Okay, action deck's down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards. Way smaller than it should be, although it'll be 29 as soon as I add 17. Well, I'll have to make a fire and stuff, though. It'll cost some stuff to do that, but there will be more places to hunt. All right, 21 plus the 2 gear wheels is 33. Take 3 experience points. And some whiskey. Banish the 2 metal gear wheels. Return all the cards on the board into the past. Banish a green 17 card. I already did that because I knew that was coming. And then choose which way you want to go. 38, 132, or 198. Which one did I do before? I've done 38. That's if you head north-northwest. 132 if you head north. I think I've done that. And 198 if you head northeast. I don't know. I'm going to do 198. Alright, so all this goes to the past. And I'm going to head northeast, and I get 198. It says, you arrive at a stony stretch of ground running between the face of a glacier to the north and a cliff to the south. It gently slopes down to the edge of the ocean. I don't think I've been there. Need snowshoes. Well, at least I don't need any stars on this one. Okay. Any hidden numbers or anything like that? No. Okay, yeah, I have not been there. Need an area 1. Okay, 2 things to search. This is one's free. This will cost 1 card. All right, let's do the free one first. 127. 127. Scanning the ocean, you shake your head. There is no land in sight. In fact, the only thing you can see moving in the water at all is a sea turtle, slowly meandering its way eastward. Can I eat it? Alright, so this is a way off of here. Ooh, you can swim or sail. You need 6 stars. It says put a 43 card, or if you have this symbol from the raft, you can add 5 to that. You get 48. But wait, I think that says the same thing if instead of taking the submarine, I went up on that card. I think you can end up in the same place. Yes, yeah. So this takes you to the same place. Yeah, it's that. So I don't think I want to go that way. Okay, the other one, 278, that costs 1 card. I have stone. Do I want to make anything? No. I do want to make those, but not yet. Blowpipe. Vigilance. Takes bamboo. Good for hunting. No. Well, wouldn't be bad to add to the bow. It just wouldn't add any durability. So maybe I do want it. I know I'm going to need the rope to climb at some point. I think. Yeah. All right. 278. Where are you? You know what? If there are 2 ways to get to that place, maybe I should check it out. It's somewhere I haven't been. Ooh, here we go. Fishing. So I can fish, get some more food going. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe I will go down this way. Alright, well if I make the raft, it'll take a lot to make it. Although, I don't have any spots for it. And these 2 can go together. If I make the raft, I don't have to make it to do this. But it'll already give me 2 stars. If I have it, well, let's do some fishing. This might be leaving here anyway. Actually, before I fish, you know what? I'm going to explore over here just to see what the terrain looks like there. See if I recognize it. Fireplace. Ooh, okay. I have something for making a fire. Alright, fireplace. So, if I make a fire, so I have fire resource. If I spend 2 cards on wood to make the friction fire, then this will make it free to start the fire. And then I can eat some food, including some stuff I fish. Yeah, that might be good. And that'll make me banish it. Alright, yeah, I'm going to do that. So 2 cards to build the friction fire. I got shovel and remember. I'm keeping remember, I think. Shovel, stamina. That can go over here. Well, right now it would be a waste. But yeah, right. Okay, so I made the friction fire. Oh, so vigilance, I'm gonna have to decrease the durability on something. I'm gonna add it to the pan pipes and then immediately make it with that. So pan pipes are gonna lose 1 durability. Alright. So now I made a fire. Now I can eat. Let's see, should I eat already? Let's see, 200s. I can add 3 more cards to this stack because of the woven basket. You know what, let's do some eating right now. Alright, so I'm going to eat all these. So that's down to 1. That'll give me 17 cards. And then these all get returned. At the very least, the place this will take you, which is the same as going north from the submarine card with the sail action, this is a lot easier to get there this way. Yeah, I should probably check it out. Alright, anyway. Okay, these, where are those? Food cards. Shuffle those up. And then 17 cards get to go back. But now I don't have any food, but I'm about to fish. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, down to 3, 4, 9 cards in the discard pile. How many curses are in there? None. Oh, 1. There were 4 in there before, so I just added 3 curses back to the deck. Oh well. Since there's only 1 curse in there, if I do some fishing, maybe I'll just add all these cards back right now. Fishing time. Okay. I don't have anything for fishing. Oh yeah, I do. The bow can help fish. I need I'll have to draw at least 3 cards. Well, the bow wouldn't make it be at least 1. I need at least 2 stars. You know what? I'm just going to draw 3. I think bow is will. These are both skill. That's okay. No, maybe I should use the bow. Yeah, maybe I should use this, because I'm going to have to get rid of one of these items at some point, although panpipes and... Oh, you know what? I have the panpipes. I should be using that for knowledge's power. What else is in here? I have the 2 remember cards. Yeah, panpipes would have made it an automatic success for knowledge's power to get experience points. I do have 1 in there. I don't really want to take that. Do I want one of these other ones? I could take examine the notes and try to get some quest items. Now, I'm going to use the boat. Alright, so this is down to 2. With fishing, I have 1 star already, and a 7. Every 7 counts as a star. I need at least 2 stars. You know what? Well, I need at least 1 more star. I'm going to draw 2 cards. I got a curse card, so I barely made it. Got 1 star. Plus that 1 is 2. Walking stick? I don't want the walking stick. Although it's will, it'll add durability to the bow. Although I'm thinking I run out of bow and make this. Alright, so I succeeded. I get two 200s. And then I replace this with the gold 278. Okay, so I pick which one of these I want. Horned bear. If I fight the horned bear, I have to draw 4 cards, and only 4 cards, and I need 8 stars. Although I get one star from that, so really I could do only 3 cards. And then if I use the club, I have 2 more stars, so I'm up to 3 already. Every 7 would count as a star, so I'd still need 5 stars, and I can only draw 4. I need this weapon to be a little better to do that. Or I can have blue fish. I'll get 2 002 cards. Well, let's see. If you succeed in killing the bear, you get 1 experience point, 5 001 cards. That could be like 30 food. That's a lot of food. But you also take a 105 card even if you succeed. What is that? I think that's bloody. Yeah, I think there's too high of a chance of failure with that. I don't have enough available to make that a success, so I'm doing the blue fish. Alright, so I get 2 002 cards. Okay, it doesn't say to return it, so that's going to the past. Alright. 2 002. So, I mean, that's going to be 10 food. Not as good as 30, but I also don't have to draw anything. Alright. So yes, 10 food, and then this can also get rid of tired and disheartened. Alright, so that adds to the woven basket. That's up to 3. Okay, so that's 10 food if I eat it on a fire. 8 anywhere else. How many cards here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can just add 10 right now. Alright, then this gets returned. Okay. So what's the gold one? Oh, still fishing. It's just now you need 5 cards and you need 4 stars or more. 4 stars, you only get to draw 1 of the 200s. Yuck. So you can keep fishing here forever. But now it's not very good. To just get 2 cards, you need 8 stars. I don't like that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and eat. Why not? So 10 cards. Back to the action deck. Alright, which is good. I mean, I only have 1 card discarded right now. But it'd be nice to also have some food. Oh, I made a fire. This was supposed to go away and get replaced with 214. Banish this. The frontal edge of a massive glacier slopes down from the north onto the carpet of a luxuriant forest. Ooh, Area 3. Out of the snow, I have vines. I can make these things. Anything else going on here? There's a Pterococcus plant. No hidden numbers or anything. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen this, so this is all new. Okay, so question is, should I explore more on here, or should I sail away? And I ate these get returned. Okay, and then, this is the one that's going to still be in the discard pile. So, both curses got back in the deck. Can't decide if I should go this way or not. Oh, the panpipes also would have helped make that fire. Now I'm going to explore more this way. Okay, so 2 cards to get here. Examine the notes and woven cord. Oh, that would have been a good draw if I needed stars. Another thing for making fire. I want all my cards though. Now that I'm here, alright, I want to make the rope, but I should make the raft first because it's craft and skill, and rope's just skill. But the raft will cost 3 wood to make. Well, you know what, maybe I should look at this first. It's possible I get lucky and maybe this gives me wood. So I'm going to pathfind this first. Ooh, it's an item. Piece of liana. Using this does not lower the durability of the item. When I craft, I get free vines, but then I have to discard this. Or if I'm climbing or push-pull, I get a free star. But then you have to discard it. Okay, so well, either way you use it, you have to discard it. Alright. Well, I already have the vines. I'm going to add that to the woven basket, just because that's the one that has lots of space. Alright, 264. And there's nothing else to do here. You arrive near the border of a forest where you can hear all manner of insect and animal sounds. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that either. Okay, wood and leaves. So I can make the raft free here with that item, but then I wouldn't have any vines for the rope. But I can always find vines later. All right, anything on here like a hidden number? Don't see anything. Actually, you know what? Maybe I did see this card before. Not sure. Alright, 2 area 3s. And there's nothing else to do here. May as well move down there. So 2. Valiant hearts shall not fail, and friction fire. That also would have been a nice draw. 3 stars. I don't want either of those. Okay, before I make a raft, let's pathfind. Oh, crab. A large spider-like land crab. Ooh, you get food. A large spider-like land crab has dropped from a branch, landing right on top of your head, and begins crushing it with its long pincers. Alright, I have to do push-pull. Oh, none of these do that, although this helps. That's 1 star already. The rope would help, but I haven't made it yet. I should have made the rope on the vines. I didn't because it was just skill. That was stupid. I really should have just made it, and I wanted to make the raft first because it has 2 keywords. Oh, I could also get a star from that. Alright. Oh, crab. So I need to draw 2 or more cards. I need 3 stars. If I do that, now to get a food card, I have to discard 1 card with the keyword aggressiveness from my inventory. That would be these 2. That would give me 1 food. I don't know if I want to do that. My question is, if I do that, if I discarded, say, the bamboo armor, would I still have 6 durability? Or would I lower it 4? I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, I'd like the food. Okay, so I already have 1 star because of that. I have to draw at least 2 cards. I need at least 2 stars. Maybe I should draw 3 just to be safe. Yep, needed 3. Alright, so I got my 2 plus my 1. I got my 3. So if I discard an aggressiveness, I am going to discard bamboo armor. And I'm just going to leave that at 6 because I don't know if I should be doing otherwise. And I get a 001. I think I just shuffled those. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I haven't seen this. Meat crustacean. You would really have to be starving to death to eat this disgusting bit. Oh, man. Other creatures would probably be less picky. If you are hungry, no. Or if the action deck contains less than 7 cards, you can discard this and take another 001. No. Or I can use it for hunting and I get 3 extra stars. Well, alright, we'll add it to there. Well, that kind of stinks. But if my deck gets low, then I can discard that and get real food. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this doesn't have any keywords on it, so that didn't raise the durability. But it doesn't lower it when you use it. Alright. Okay, so that's it for that. Do I want any of these? Shovel. Stamina. I could add that to here. Don't really want to. No, I don't want any of those. $191. You travel deeper into the tangled jungle, amidst impressive trees and strange gigantic plants. The canopy blocks out most of the light, but your eyes gradually acclimate to the dimness. Eventually, you're able to distinguish some of the birds nesting in the trees and start seeing some little monkeys swinging from branch to branch, howling and apparently taunting you. Well, let me eat the monkeys. Trying to tell. This might be familiar. Well, I'll have vines here again. Alright, if I go this way, I can make the raft and make the vines. I'll make the raft using this, and then I'll make the rope using this, and they'll both be free. That's if I choose to go this way, and then there's finally something to do. Okay, 2 more area 3s, and then I'm going to explore Pathfind this one too. Remains. Ooh. You discover the bloody remains of several small creatures that might have been rabbits or monkeys. They were obviously killed by some predator. Alright, so it's free to just get a 001, so some food, and banish this. Or, from here, I get a free star hunting, although there's no hunting here. And bone resource, but no. Yeah, I'll banish this and take the food. Oh, wait. Whoops, I have these in the wrong place. Okay, I was going to say this does not look right. That's alright. I'm supposed to have another one right here. See, this says it's up here, this says it's here. I did not put those in the right place. So there should be another one right there. There we go, that's better. Well, I may as well pathfind this too while I'm here. Pit trap, oh goody. And I forgot to make my raft yet. Alright, the ground suddenly collapses under your feet. The hole you fall into is not very deep, but is full of sharp-pointed bamboo canes that gash your skin in many places. I can discard 2 cards with the word Vigilance, and then I can just discard this. For my hand and or inventory. That's a Vigilance. Nothing over here has Vigilance, so I can't do that. Otherwise, the active player takes a 105 card. Oh man. And then I try to get out. Climb, which if I'd made my rope, I'd have that. I can use this. I don't want to. Takes 3 stars, I'll get an experience point. Or if I fail, I'll get tired. What's 105? I am bloody. Well, I have to do, anytime I swim or sail, this will go away. Okay. That's gross looking. Alright, I'm bloody. Okay, so now I have to try to get out. I need 3 stars. I don't have anything that can help out. How many cards should I draw? 3. I'm gonna go for 3. 1. Oh, what? 2.5. Oh, 2.5. I failed. Well, I don't. All right, so I don't get my experience point. I climb out and I'm tired. All right, do I want any of these? I thought I had something that would help with knowledge is power. Oh, those are the pan pipes. I can keep this and try to get an experience point. Ooh, bolas. That would be useful to add to the club. Only has one use, though. Alright, I'm taking knowledge as power for one of my remembers. Alright, so that's gone. 271. Toward the east, the ground slopes gently and turns sandy. A few frail trees are the only vegetation there, and they greatly contrast with the colorful and luxuriant forest to the west. Alright, anything special on here, like a hidden number? I don't see anything. There's a little grave you can pray at. And it has stone. Ooh, and a number 8. Haven't seen one of those. Alright, I'm beginning to think this is not the way I should have been going. I mean, the very first time I tried this curse, when I went across with the submarine, whichever one I chose, I did see that little knoll there and then the cliffs. So, I didn't see any of this stuff. Alright, let's see. That's fine. I'll just explore around, see what I can find. So where did I start off? I started off here, so I chose 198. Start doing some notes on all this, because there's been nothing of note so far. I mean, this is still a possibility. Okay, alright, so what am I... Alright, well there's nothing else that can happen on here, so I'm going to banish this and get over 001. Okay, there we go. 3 cards, 6 if I have fire. Oh, wait a minute, I failed. I was supposed to get tired. I forgot to do that. Tired. Oh, and I have to discard 2 cards if I discard an aggressiveness. Skilled fighter, I don't want to discard that. Or anything over here. Well, all I have is a club. Then I can discard fewer, but no... I'm bloody and tired, so I have to discard 2 cards. Well, at least one was a curse. 220. A pool of water seems to have collected underneath one of the larger trees to the north. It might be a prime water source for the local fauna. I don't know, I feel like running around the first time. I did see one card kind of like this. Like I just barely started to see some of this, but then didn't explore it. Wait a minute, is this somewhat near the temple? Yeah, you know what? I feel like the temple might be around here somewhere. Where I died the first time. Okay, area 3s this time. I already have one there, so I need one more area 3. Nothing special on here. It has bamboo. Three. All right. I should make my raft. But that means getting rid of the bow or the panpipes. I'm getting rid of the bow. Oh, wait. Now, before I make the raft, I could do knowledge is power free with the panpipes and make it an automatic success. And I could get rid of the panpipes instead. Is there another knowledge is power in here? There's not. That's too bad. Well, alright. I'm going to do one use of the panpipes, so it's down to one. I'm going to use my knowledge is power with that, so that makes it an automatic success. So I'll get 1 experience point. I think that's 5. No, it's 4. Okay, and then when I make the raft, using the wood here and the vines on this, where is it? There it is. Using the vines on there, that'll make the raft free. And I'm going to dismantle the panpipes to make it. This gets discarded, not banished. Oh, add my discard pile there, silly. So now I have a raft. It has 4 durability. And then as soon as I'm on some vines, I'm going to add the rope to it. Okay. Where do I want to go? Oh, or I can go over here. I'm going over here. Alright, so it'll cost 2. Yeah, these all cost 2. Walking stick might actually be good right now. Okay, curse card and snowshoes. Well, I may as well put the snowshoes in my hand, but doesn't look like it's necessary anywhere around here. I mean, this is the only one so far with the snowshoes icon, but it doesn't take any stars, so it's not a big deal. Well, you could use the snowshoes to make it cost 0 to move, but that's about it. Alright, let's pray at the grave. I need 1 star. Well, I'm just going to draw 1 card and try to get a star. If I fail, I'll just do it again. Alright, I got a star. Remember, I'll put that in my hand. 91. There are 3 of them. Where'd they go? There we go. Alright, 91. Someone was buried here. At least their companions took the time to arrange a final resting place. The silent prayer strengthens your resolve. There's no way you are ending up like that. Alright, take a 666 card and resolve it, after which, well, I can take all character-specific skill cards. Well, I already have 1 in my hand. In the discard pile and put them in the action deck. So, how many are over here? 1. 1. one card back in the action deck afterward. Okay. And then take a 6/6/6. There's only one because I already did the other one. Is it supposed to be? Oh yeah, it's in the past. So I think this is the bad one. Yes, I have to. Well, I only need 1 star. I need 1 star to succeed, and then, well, this just goes away. If I fail, I get a 103. I think that's terrified or frightened. Oh, man. Panpipes would have been nice. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to draw 1. Do I get a star? No. I got half a star. I failed. Alright, so I get a 103. I am frightened. Well, at least I don't have to discard anything. Lots of states now. I'm bloody and tired and frightened. Ooh, if I left the island over here, that would get rid of bloody. Okay, well, so that was a waste. The one on the main island, or on the first little island, that one wasn't too bad. Although there were 2 other cards, maybe one of the other ones was good. Alright, so I'm going to pathfind this. Exhausted, oh, yeah. Alright, each character on the same terrain as the, oh well, let's read it. Your eyes sting as sweat drips into them, and the effort of every step makes you grimace. It is difficult to stay focused in such conditions. If I have more state cards, I have 4, then skill cards take a 101 card, so tired, but no. Otherwise, you may choose 1 card with the keyword stamina in the discard pile and add it to your hand. Well, I don't know, is there something in the stamina I want? Then, for each state card you have in hand, discard 1 skill card from your hand. Well, I have to oh man. I have to discard 4 cards. Okay. Learn by doing? No. Well, although this will leave me with 2 cards at least. Okay, yeah, let me take that. Let me choose 1 card with keyword. Alright, so I'm adding that to my hand, then I have to discard 4. So, well, that one's going away, and the 2 remembers and the snowshoes. I want to keep skilled fighter. And then, although if I get rid of skilled fighter, it can go back, it'll go back in here, and I'll get it right back. Yeah, you know what, that's better. So I'm going to keep 1 of the remembers. Alright, well that was no good. Oh no, these are there, shuffle this. I do have a little bit of food. Alright, and I need 288. Well, where was my fire? That was there, right? Yeah. Maybe I should use this. Go back there, do a little eating, and then leave. Explore that little spot. Alright. That's done. 288. A stony track slopes up toward the south. These desolate, barren lands only allow a few sparse shrubs to grow here and seem very unlikely to provide you with any kind of solace. Okay, more stuff to explore. Okay, it's one of those eagle statues. Alright, so that goes with some other curse, I'm sure. No hidden numbers or anything. Yep, I'm feeling more and more like there's really no reason to be here for this curse. Area 8. So, do I want to abandon this stuff right now? Or keep exploring? I think I want to go do this. See where I end up. I'm not liking how it's looking right now. So, yeah, you know what? Alright, so I'm going to move over here. That's 2. I got a curse card and 6 cents, so I'll put 6 cents in my hand. Fire. So now I can eat. I can't eat that one. I have to be hungry or be down to 7 cards. And I can eat this and add 6 back to the deck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Curse. Curse, curse. Alright. I think I didn't add any curses back, but action deck isn't that big. Okay, so this gets returned, 001. And then it takes me, I have to draw 1 or more cards and I need 6 stars. This will get rid of Bloody. And if I use the raft, I already have 2 stars. I don't have anything in my inventory that'll help. And then later on I'm going to make the rope as soon as I find some vines. Okay, so I'm using the raft, so this will go down to 3. Now, it's 6 stars, so I think I'll draw 5 cards. I need 4 stars. Okay, there's 1 and a half. Oh, but 7's counted stars, so that's a star too. Okay, so that's already 2 and a half plus those 2, so really 4 and a half. I need 6, so I just need 1 and a half more. Well, there's another 1. Uh-oh. Okay, I got another 7, so I'm good. Alright, success. What do I want? Deadfall Trap has aggressiveness. That would be good to add to the club. A free star, free experience point, or remember again. And Deadfall Trap. Alright, definitely needed the 5 cards. Okay, so... Oh, and I have to take a 102. Oh, man. Okay, 102. Oh, unless at least one involved character used a card with the keyword craft. I did. I used my raft, it says craft. Okay, I don't need a 102. My bloody goes away. Return all cards on the board and in the past. Put a 43 with raft, so 48. Put a 48 card into play. And that's where I am now. Alright, fire's gone. Okay, all this stuff gets returned, although, you know what, I'm just going to put it all in the past right now, and hopefully I don't need it. Actually, I guess I'm going to stop pretty soon, so we'll see where I end up. I may just put it back pretty soon. There, I'll put that stack to the side. Those are all the cards that need to be returned. All right, 48. Yeah, and this one says there are two ways you could have ended up there, from 127 or 164. Yeah, this was 127. 164 was the one next to the submarine. So yes, this is this. Two ways you could end up here. This sandy island seems to be isolated, and wherever you look, you see nothing but the empty, endless ocean. All right, so here's where I am now. Anything on here? Another grave. Why not? Let's, oh, I don't have to pray at it, it's examine it. Okay, I don't see any hidden numbers or anything like that. Alright. Two things to examine. Oh, and I need an area 1. Oh, back to area 1. Okay, that one's free. That costs 1 card. So I'm going to do both of those, but here's the card for that one. Knowledge is power. All right. So we'll do that one first. 41, then 68. There's a gold 41 and a green one. And then there's just the 168. All right, so I did the 41 first. Well, it says, someone was buried here. 2 boards tied together with a leather cord form a rudimentary cross on which a brief epitaph, died September 25th, 1906, was carved. Wood resource. And no other resources here. Let's see, if I dig, I can switch this out with the gold one. Nice. If I fail, it says your conscience prevents you from violating this grave. Those who dug it probably abandoned the poor wretch to their fate, or worse. I would take a 100 card. I think that's paranoia. You've never considered digging up a corpse. Until now, I want to dig up a corpse. I don't have to do that yet, though. Let's see what 68 is. Some sea turtles are swimming among the reefs about 50 feet away. Huge, fierce waves crash loudly on the shore. On this side of the islet, the waves and the reefs would easily wreck a fragile skull. Oh, is this going to be just a way to get back? Yeah. So if I leave, I need 9 stars, and I take a 102 card. Oh, no, 102, that's a state. So that's, I don't know. All right, and then, yeah, put a 198 card into play. That's where I just was, right? Yeah. Yeah, 198 is where I just was. Okay. So that's just a way back. I wonder if this island is just going to be two little pieces. So is really the only use of this island. You take the raft to here and then take the raft over to the jungle place. I don't know. All right. So I don't care about that. Let's see. For the corpse, I have to dig. I don't have the shovel. No. One or more cards, I need 1 star. So, all right. I'm going to pathfind first. Ooh, habits and customs. It's this one again. If I get fetish cards, I get 420. All right. Still have never seen a fetish card. 90. In front of you, a sea turtle the size of a small child is crawling slowly along the beach. Oh, so nothing to do here. You can follow the turtle and see where it leads you. So use stealth. I need 1 star. I would discard this and replace it with a 186. If I fail, the turtle notices you, turns toward the sea, and swims away. Oh. And you get a 95. All right. Now let's dig up the grave first. I want to make sure I succeed. I'm going to draw a 2 because I have nothing that'll help me out. Good thing I drew 2 because the first one was torch. Fire making kit. I have nothing to make a fire right now. So, yeah. I'm going to take that. Stealth. That won't add any durability to anything. But, yeah, I'll probably use that. Oh, wait a minute. I 8. This was supposed to go down to 2. Oh, and I have wood right now. Fire making kit would just cost 1 to make. What would I add it to? Whatever I add it to, I won't get any durability from it. You know what? The bow. Okay, so that cost, oops, that had 2. Alright, so that cost 1 card to make. Ooh, the other knowledge is power, or another one of the knowledge's powers. Okay, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and do those, since I have 2 of them. I have to draw 1 card, I need a star, I got a star. Think, yeah, I'm not even going to bother adding that to my hand. Well, no, I'm going to. Alright, so 2 experience points. I'm up to 6. Alright. So that was digging. So I replace this with the gold one. 41. You unearth the skeleton of a man whose rotting clothes seem to indicate a Western origin. In the pocket of his moldering jacket, you find a small notebook, but unfortunately, most of its contents have become illegible. So is this going to be worthless? Well, I have wooden bone. Ah. Wait, did I already have... Just made the fire making kit. Oh, I already had wood from the previous one, right? Is that what was going on? Because I spent 1 card to make that. I don't remember. Alright, whatever. Well, I guess I can look. Banished cards. 41. Yes, this gave me wood. Now I have wood and bone. Immediately after this is revealed, take a 666. No, there aren't any. There aren't any left. And a 171 card. And, well, there's some stuff on here. Alright, we'll read that in a second. So, I don't think all the 666s are in the past. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to return them when I came over here, so no, I'll draw one. There's one. Alright, where's the other one? There it is. Alright, I'll put those back and take one randomly. Okay, I get the good one or the bad one? A veil of fog mysteriously forms around the grave. Luckily, the veil quickly vanishes. Your instincts tell you that you've been lucky this time. 171. Alright, what did I get for digging up that corpse? The parchment in your hand seems to recount a key moment of the continent's history. History of the continent, 2 out of 4. So I think the 50s, the quest items that you can get from Examine Your Notes or whatever it is, have some of the history of the continent ones. Alright, so where am I? 48. Alright, I'm adding this to the notes. So, I wonder if one of the curses you need to get all the history of the continent. In which case you need to come to this island for that. Alright. So where... I already forgot where this was. 48. So let's see. Dig up grave for history of the continent, 2 out of 4. Now, what else does this say? (9/21/1906). Ellipsis. That haunts our nights. We noticed a group of sea turtles I decided to follow one of them. She led me to her eggs that were well hidden in the sand. They were delicious. Ooh, maybe I can get food over here. Definitely use that. 9/22. The turtles are wary, and it has been impossible for us to get near them. Aww. 9/25. It feels like I'm burning up from inside. This pain, it's unbearable. But I must not be weak. My companions need me. Tomorrow I'll feel better, and I'll teach them how to make a raft. Aww. That's so sad. Okay, well now I know about this little island. It's for the history of the continent. Yeah, alright, so that's gonna sit there, and now sea turtle. I only need 1 star. I have the stealth action. I don't have any stealth stuff, so I'm gonna try to make sure I succeed by drawing 2 again. First one. Hey, I got my star, so I'm good. Panpipes again. And lucky star. I'm gonna king out of that one for now. Okay, so let's see. Discard this and replace it with a 186. Oh, Alright, so if you fail, you just don't get to go to the other part of the island. Ooh, okay. Alright, a big statue to pray at. And then a couple other things to look at. No hidden numbers. Alright. The worst part is, it's going to take a lot to get off this island. Okay, so that one's free, praying, costs 1. Let's do the praying first. All right. Camouflage outfit, clothing and stealth. Nah, I don't really want that. No, it'll only cost 1 card to make. I could add it to something. No, alright. Oh, wait. I don't need think. Let's get rid of think. Okay. $235. Ah. Alright. So this one has another curse. Well, it looks it looks like just a big piece of stone. So, not quite like that. But, okay, so this requires another curse. So which one is this? 186. So, making a note of that. Alright, this says, despite its poor condition, the idol is still quite awe-inspiring. So, since I don't have that one, oh wait, and then there's another curse on here. Okay, 2 instances why I would need to go to the island. Immediately after this is revealed, take a 49, or if I had another curse that I was trying to do, then I would take a different card. A character that is bloody, nope. Or poisoned, nope. Can neither take nor get involved in the following action. So I can do tame or whatever else that is, the little gift box. You make a slit in your hand and spread your blood on the statue. Take 2 experience points. Each involved character takes a 105. So I'd get bloody again, although as soon as I leave the island, the bloody will go away. Okay. But immediately after taking this, I have to take a 49. Alright. 49. I'm trying to remember if I've seen a 49 before. I think I have. Let's see. Inspired. You were spinning among a swirling canvas of bright lights and colors. It says at the bottom, if I get tired, which I am already, discard this. What if you're already tired? Do I keep it unless I get tired again? Well, I can only use this once. I can look at the top 3 cards of the action deck, put them back on top of it in any order. It says some other stuff. Alright, that was the 235. Alright, I got my 49. But again, if I had a different curse, I'd get something better. And then I can get bloody and take 2 experience points. Let's look at the other ones first. So these are both free, 65 and 121. Okay, 121 has a gold one. 65, just the green one. 65. The waves lap gently on the beach. Oh, so here's another way away. Another island you can go to. Heading west, you move toward the open sea at a quick pace. So 70 or 75 with the raft. Is that somewhere I've been? I don't think so. I think I'm going to have to go that way instead of going back to the other jungle. Okay. The sea is calm and there are no reefs near this part of the beach. The only thing you fear is the temperature of the water. All right. Okay, 121. Oh, I can eat. The half-buried globes are turtle eggs. They are too fragile to be transported, but you could easily eat them here and now. So if I eat them, I need 1 star. You would not call it a gourmet meal, but it's certainly better than nothing. Randomly take 4 cards from the discard pile, put them back, and then I get the gold one. Or, if I fail, the first eggs break as you lift them. Aw, their mouth-watering contents spill on the sand. The active player takes a 106. I bet that's hungry. But if I'm hungry, then I can eat this other one. Or, no, I can discard this and get a real food card. Alright. You know what, I'm just going to draw 1, because if I fail, then I can get food from that. Alright, so 1 for the eggs. I got a star. Fighting Fury, nah, I don't want that. Alright, replace that with gold, and then put 4 cards back in there. So I gained 3. What is this? 121. Ooh, now if I rest, I get a free star. The sand is covered with many fragments of dried turtle eggs. Deadfall trap, no, that helps me rest. I don't have any way to rest. No. Sand is covered with many fragments of dried turtle eggshells. Hopefully they will help warm you if someone or something tries to sneak up on you. Warn you, not warm you. Okay. So that's worthless. This is banished. And I have to put 4 cards back. Oh, good. Curse, 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 curse. I missed all the curses. There's only 1 curse card left in the deck. But the deck's not that big. Okay, is there anything else left to do? No. So, I'm going to go this way. Wait a minute, wasn't I supposed to get bloody from something? Oh, if I want to do this, yes. Take 2 experience points. So I'm up to 8. And I get bloody. Five. Alright, what do I get this time? Same, no discard. It goes away if I swim or sail. Okay, so it's going to go away right now, so well, let's just get rid of it. Raft. It's 2 stars. 7's count as stars. I can use this to get an extra 7, so that'll be an extra star if I fail. I need 6 stars, so I need at least 3 more. So I'm going to draw 4 cards. That's only half a star, but I like Skilled Fighter. I'll be adding that to my hand probably. Ooh, there we go. Alright, well that's a success. Didn't need anywhere near this much. I could have just drawn this one. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, Skilled Fighter. Camouflage outfit, you go away. Alright, and this is where I'm going to stop. I'm going to go to 75. Well, hopefully it actually takes me somewhere. And then that's going to be it for today. Okay, 75 from 65. Oh no. Return all the cards on the board and in the past put a 198 card. Oh no, that'll be the same place as over here. Alright, so this isn't taking me anywhere new. It's just, yeah, taking me the same place this would. 198. Okay, so I'm back to the jungle. Alright, but I know this little island now. Now, I just want to go there if you had one of those 2 curses. So, yes, I think that was all just kind of a waste of time. 198. So this deck I have here, I'm going to need most of it again. There we go. That's where I'll start off next time. Alright, so this whole journey has seemed to be a big waste. Oh, I guess I'll put that on there. Now, I already know. One of them lets me fish, one of these 2, but it's just the gold one now. I think it's 127. It's just the gold one now where it's really hard to fish, so that's not really worth it. Ooh, how many cards do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still have 10, so I don't get to turn that card into food yet. Shoot, we'll now have to re-explore over here. Too bad I didn't go over to the island right when I got here. Oh well. Hey, I'm doing more exploring. I'm finding out more stuff. We'll see how many times it takes until I get through the first curse. Alright, so that's going to be it. Join tomorrow to see what horrible end Dimitri meets this time. Until then, Dimitri, what's his name? Dmitry Gorchkov. Well, he say, das vidanya.